All right, we're live on Pokemon Legends ZA. We'll see who's going to be first. Camille is in the chat. What's up, Camille? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. Been watching football. How's everything been outside of that? Everything's been good? Okay, you're going to be busy with playoffs. You excited for playoffs? Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. You said, what would I rate this game out of 10? I would give it probably like an 8. Detroit won their game 24-9. That's a big time lead right there. Yeah, I would probably give this game like an 8 out of 10. It's a good game. Ooh, they played the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers got washed. Kidding me? 24-9 is crazy. Five and one team. Okay. Got washed though. Now they're 5 and 2, and we had the same reaction. Yeah, I mean that's just crazy, man. Just absolutely washed. Hi is in the chat. What's going on? Hi says hi. Okay, I think that's all of them that I needed to get. Muda is in the chat. What's up, Muda? Bacon's in the chat. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Happy Monday to everybody. I'm just going to send the link to this live in the Discord. And we'll be ready to go. Hi says, are you a Pokemon fan? I think so. I think so. You said it's cool in Alaska. I think there will be snow. Yeah, I'm a big Pokemon fan. As you can see, I got a bunch of stuff over here to my left. All right, here we go. Now we can get it going. So, I was trying to finish. This is like my last side quest. I just wanted to finish it up before I continued the story. You woke up from a nap and you're still sleepy? Oh my goodness. Can I not just... Okay. So we gotta do it one at a time. Brent's in the chat. What's up, Brent? Happy Monday, man. Why can't I just show her all of them at once? Apparently doing this is the only way to unlock these hair color options. Game123 says, I'm in the chat, and how are you doing today, George? Welcome, Game123. Good to see you as always. I'm doing well. Just, you know, continuing my playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA. I know I'm not as far as everybody else, but I'm having a good time enjoying my playthrough here. Brent says, I officially got that job. My orientation is tomorrow morning. Congrats, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Congrats on the new job. The job market's tough out here right now, man. Congrats on landing that job. Aqua, purple, passion pink. Okay. Lots of hair colors. Let's go. Game123 says, how far are you in the game? I'm not far at all, man. I'm not super far at all. I would say I'm still pretty early on in the game. Okay. So I get all my jobs through nepotism. You know what, man? More power to you. At least you admit it. At least you admit it. The people who are getting those nepotism favors and they don't admit it, that's not cool. But shout out to you for at least acknowledging what you got going on, you know? All right, let's go. Let's go continue this story. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Brent says, how's the new Pokemon game? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You know, there's a lot of noise about it on the internet. I try not to listen to the internet or people who are like chronically online and acknowledge any of their thoughts or opinions. But for me personally, I'm enjoying it. I am a Pokemon fan. Like, I've been playing since the very beginning. So this is like scratching that Pokemon itch for me. And for sure, I really enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. And this is a continuation of that game. Like, all the foundation that game laid, this is like pushing that forward. So I'm all for it. I'm into it. Game123 says, I'm almost done with Mario Galaxy 2. Congrats. Congrats. You're almost there. Muda says, there are a lot of people playing some of this game. Someone called me a boy when I was on one of the live streams. Okay. Oh, I can't get that item, can I? Alright. Let's see what they want to talk about. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quartzartico Inc. Now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. That someone was me. You said for a Pokemon game, the graphics seem pretty good. It's solid, you know? It's solid. But there's some people out there that think it looks like a PS2 game, which is very comical to me because I played and owned the PS2, so I'm like, y'all don't remember what PS2 games look like. Oh, okay, I got you, Muda, I got you. That's what I'm saying, Brent. I think people just don't remember. I just think people don't remember what it was. Spacer says, hi, I wanted to stop by real quick. What's up, Spacer? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Yeah, Dragor. What's up, Dragor? I have updated the member badges, and there are some channel member exclusive emojis as well. I don't know how you guys access them. Maybe Dragor, since you're a channel member, maybe you'll be able to hop into the emojis and maybe you'll be able to see them. But I have updated channel membership badges as well as the emojis. Yeah, there you go. I agree with that. I agree with that, Brent, that Pokemon would look weird with ultra realistic graphics. Spacer says, do you want to evolve Kadabra into Alakazam? I already have an Alakazam, but if you have a Kadabra that you want to evolve, I'm happy to trade with you. Hold on. Channel member Banger267's in the chat. What's up, man? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? You may have noticed, or you may not have noticed yet, Banger, your channel member badge has changed into a Game Boy Color. Dragor over there has a Game Boy Advance. Spacer says I'm going to bed. Oh, did you not need to trade Kadabra, or you're good? I don't have a Kadabra to trade, but if you have one that you need to evolve. Oh, I see, I see. No, no, no. I already got my Alakazam. I'm good, but thank you for asking, Spacer. Banger says that's sick. Yeah, I went into Spacer. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I went into the back end on the channel membership stuff, and I thought I should customize it and make it cooler. So now there are some custom emojis, as Dragor has already posted Wario and Waluigi in there in the chat. And all channel members have exclusive badges. So brand new members, I think, get the GameCube controller. And then I think if you're a member for 1 or 2 months, you get the Game Boy Advance, or you get the Game Boy Color. I forget exactly how it works. But your badges will change over time. So I thought that was cool to put in some unique ones instead of the generic YouTube ones. Thanks, Banger. I'm trying. I'm still figuring out this whole thing. So it's like, like I said, I started. Well, you already know this, but I started streaming in June. So I'm still trying to figure out the whole channel and everything. But I'm trying to get there. Trying to make it dope for everybody. So I know we're all gamers. We all love this stuff. So I want to make it super personalized and cool for everybody. Muda says, sometimes I wish I lived closer so the order comes fast. I see in Alaska it takes some time. I bet it does. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're going to be playing it for the foreseeable future. So if you've already hit that like button on the live and you've already subscribed, then just hang out in the chat. Got a lot of cool folks in here. Banger, you're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, right? You are. Are you playing right now, like at this moment? You're on right now, Banger. I would like to trade you a shiny Pokemon. The trainer who wins this will be promoted to rank F. Okay. Let's go, Banger. You said I ain't gonna say no to that. I did it on, I want to say it was Friday. On Friday, I was trading shiny Pokemon away to pretty much just tribe members, people in our Discord. So I realized that you had the game, and I didn't catch you on stream. So now that I have you here, I would love to trade you one, bro. You can pick. I got a bunch of them, and you can have it. You don't gotta send me anything crazy or anything like that. I just want to give back, show some appreciation to you guys. Oh, well, did you know you can get Charmander? Nier Critter has returned. What's going on, Nier? The fossil Pokemon, I think I know how to get. Start by changing. Oh. Okay. There's like a stone. Where is it? There's a shop. I don't know where it is. The Stone Emporium. And you can buy fossils here. And one of them is the one that you want. Oh, we gotta go all the way over here? Alright, let's do it. Oh, I see. You're not too far in yet. Okay. I got you. No, but there is a way to... You can choose between... Not trying to spoil or anything, but there's a section or a scene that happens where you can choose between Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. So... You'll just do the side quests that pop up in the main quests, and you'll be well on your way having that. Have you unlocked the ability to trade yet? Critter says nothing much, just having chill rounds of Helldivers 2. Let's go. You playing Helldivers on the PlayStation, the PC, or the Xbox? On the PC, okay. That's cool. I thought about playing it on the Xbox, but I haven't picked it up. Bacon says my starter is now level 61. You're flying, Bacon. Absolutely flying. So the way you know, Banger, is you push X and then you go down to link play. So if you have access to this menu, then you're good to trade. Okay, yeah, I've been thinking about playing Helldivers 2 a little bit near. It looks cool to me. Especially when they brought it over to the Xbox and they added in the Halo stuff. Oh, and also, by the way, while you're there, this is for Banger. While you're there, if you go to Link Play and you go to Mystery Gift and you select Get Via Internet, you'll be able to get a free Ralts. I have that Ralts on my team. I evolved it into Gardevoir, but you get it from Mystery Gift, so it's a free one. You might as well take it, and more importantly, it comes holding the item that you need to Mega Evolve it. The Gardevoirites, or whatever it's called. Redland is in the chat. What's going on, Redland? You said, is that George looking crispier than the chicken sandwich I had earlier? What's up, my guy? Any more storyline? No. I haven't touched the story whatsoever. I'm doing it right now. We're pushing through the story right now. Make sure you redeem that Ralts, Banger. It's a limited time thing, so you might as well take it because they give you the Gardevoirite Mega Evolve Stone, Mega Evolution Stone. I was trying to think of like how I'm supposed to say that. Oh no! It's supposed to use a water attack. Oh well. Clive asks, how does this game feel in just Lumino City? Oh, to me, honestly, to be totally honest, initially I was concerned about it just taking place in the city and how I would feel about it, but after playing it, I'm not done with it. I'm not super far in the game by any means. But after playing it for a while, I feel like it feels very focused. And I like that the game isn't super, super huge. Like, I don't feel super, like... I don't know, like, if you've ever played, like, an Assassin's Creed game or... like a Far Cry game, like, the map is just gigantic and it's like there's so much to do and look at. And it gets kind of, like, overwhelming in a way. I don't really feel that way at all. It feels like it's just solid, like, it's good. Redland says, make sure you all hit that like button harder than for Alligator's mega boosted waterfall. Nier says, just an FYI, they are working on it, but if you start playing Helldivers 2 before the next update, the game tends to freeze your entire PC. I don't know on PlayStation and Xbox yet. I'm pretty sure that the game is fine on PlayStation and Xbox. Usually games that aren't initially created or optimized for PC, they have some issues. The console games that get ported over is what I'm saying. I haven't really heard any issues on on PlayStation or Xbox like that. But thanks for that heads up. I'm a console gamer exclusively, so I don't really play anything on my PC. I only use my computer to stream to you guys. Banger, I'm just gonna wrap up this section that I'm in right here, and then I'll start up a trade with you so you can get your shiny, man. I haven't forgot about you. B-Raz is in the chat. Our lovely moderator, B-Raz. Near Critter says, what was your first Xbox? I'm assuming that's what you're asking me. My first Xbox was the original Xbox. The very first one. Oh, you had the Xbox One S. Solid system. Very solid system. My very first Xbox was the original Xbox. And then I got the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, and of course the Xbox Series X. Tricksta is in the chat. You said, on my way to bed when I saw that you are streaming. Have a great night, tribe. Shout out to our guy, Tricksta. Hope you're having a good start of the week, man. Hope you're having a good start of the week. Nier says, did you play the Halo games? Yes. I've played every single Halo game. And I'll be honest with you, that's why I was getting kind of interested in Helldivers 2, because they brought it over to Xbox and they put in Halo ODST stuff. And it kind of made me want to play. Muda says, I hurt my feet when I kicked something. I think I sprained my feet. Oh my goodness. You said, go to game. I've been needing to play Halo. Yeah, dude. If you ever get the opportunity to play any of the Halo games, I highly recommend them. The original trilogy is the best. 1, 2, and 3, and Reach. Those are the 4 like highlights of the series. Halo 4 and 5 are okay. And then Halo Infinite is like solid. Redland says, how was your second date with B-Raz? Why are y'all so dang cute? It was pretty good, guys. I think she likes me. I'm gonna see if I can get her to go out on a third date with me. Oh yeah, I just for clarity, Brent, I just include ODST with 3 whenever I talk about Halo 3. Hey, ODST, it was neat to not play as a Spartan. right? It was like, oh, I'm not like a super-powered human and I can just get knocked out super easily. Like, it was kind of different. But I liked the story for what it was. It did. I don't feel like it competed with Halo 3 on its own. Dude, the music in this game, they knocked it out of the park, bro. Is that disrespectful for me to hit the Flaffy with Bubble Beam? We not even pressed, man. We're not even pressed. Yeah, I couldn't compete with Halo 3, but it was a cool little side story. Redland says, let's recap. What is the story of this game again? Okay, so they don't tell you why, but for some reason you're coming to Lumino City, you're coming to Kalos from somewhere, don't know where, and you get off of the train, and a Pancham first of all, let me backtrack. You get off of the train, and this girl pops up to you, and she seems like she's, you said, which Halo game is best to get started with, Infinite or Master Chief Collection? Go to Master Chief Collection, 100%. Do Master Chief Collection, play all the campaigns, and then play the online on Master Chief Collection, 100%. If you're curious beyond that, dive into Halo Infinite. Now, back to Redland. So you get off the train, this girl ambushes you, and she's like some kind of social media girl or something. She's like, hey, can I take a video of you saying that you love this hotel that you're going to stay in or whatever? And you're like, okay. She's like, I know you're not staying there, but just say you are. And then you put your bag down, and then a Pokemon steals your bag. You run after it. You get into a battle. The girl happens to have the 3 starters with her, Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig, and then you pick one and you go. And it's never explicitly said out loud where you were actually going to stay or whatever. She's just like, okay, well, come stay at the hotel over here. And then you get over there and it's AZ's hotel. AZ is a character from Pokemon X and Y. And he's like, I guess he owns it. I don't know, dude. And then they say, hey, you're pretty good at battling. You should consider entering the ZA Royale. And then while you do that, as you're progressing through, on the side, there's this issue that's happening throughout the city that Pokemon are just mega evolving on their own. And this is perplexing a number of people, and they don't know why it's happening. And you end up battling a Mega Absol on a rooftop. And you yourself are able to harness the power of Mega Evolution in that moment. And then you get approached by an individual who says, hey, I saw that you were able to Mega Evolve, battle me, and I'm going to rank you up further from where you are if you beat me. That's exactly where we're at in the story right now. Muda says, when I first played Halo, I had no idea what I was doing and made it through. Well, that's how we all started. And by the way, Nier, if you have the ability to play the Halo campaigns with like a friend, do it that way. The Halo campaigns are so legendary, and they're so much more fun if you play with friends. And what is this Machop gonna do? Alright, we'll come down there. Yeah, imagine if, but I think it would have been a Colombian girl that would have stopped you, and I think you would have been okay with it. B-Raz, did you notice that your YouTube channel member badge has changed into a Game Boy Color? Today, I went into the back end of my channel memberships and I have customized everything. Channel members like B-Raz, like Gabby, like Banger, you guys even have custom emojis too. You guys have custom emojis in there too. I say all of that to say, though, Redland, I say all of that to say, the story doesn't really matter. It does matter, but it doesn't matter at the same time, you know? Yeah, that's right. You know what, Brent? I never did a legendary run with the skulls on. What I would do is the birthday party one where you hit the grunts' heads and the the confetti and all the sound would play or whatever. That's what I would always do. Oh, you know what? I might have done it for Halo Reach then, now that I think about it. I may have done that for Reach, because me and my boys, we were heavy into Halo Reach, man. We really were, like, in it. I wonder, do you think we have enough people in the community to run Halo, like a Halo multiplayer stream? Do you think we have enough, like, to do a Team Slayer, like, all of us running at the same time? Or like a big team battle? That would be crazy, dude. This guy just taunting me with that Dratini. Oh yeah, then I did do it. I didn't remember the armor, but you saying that just jogged my memory. I had the flaming helmet and I had the sword on Reach. I did do it. Banger says I made so many death races on Reach for the boys. Man, Halo was the best, man. B-Raz has had to sit and listen to me complain about the downfall of Halo for so many times. I'll like rant about it, and because it genuinely makes me upset that it's not as great as it used to be. I think they can still get there, but I think they got a lot of work to do. From my understanding, too, by the way, there's supposed to be like a Halo. There's supposed to be like a Halo event or competition or something going on. I believe it's this week. And I believe they're going to announce what's next for the Halo series. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the rumor is that they're going to do a remake of Halo 1. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of want, like, a new Halo, but maybe that's just me being selfish. Redland says I'm turning into one of those back in my days kind of guys. Bro, I try not to be like that, but with Halo, I think is valid. I think my Halo fans in the chat will back me up here. Halo used to be really, like, it used to be serious. And it's kind of, it's not that anymore. Yeah, see, Brent immediately, he said, yep, it used to be top tier gaming. It used to be. Used to be is the operative phrasing right there. It used to be fire. When Halo dropped, it was like, oh, okay, let's go. We got to get to the midnight launch. We got to call off of work. We got to call out of school the next day. We got to run the campaign all day until we beat it. And then we got to run the multiplayer all night. All-nighters. We were going absolutely crazy on Halo back in the day. Honestly, Redland, we didn't do it in the bathroom, but we for sure did it before. We did it on the Xbox Live headsets. Banger knows what I'm talking about. Okay, Banger, I'm ready to do a trade with you, bro. I got you. Sorry, it took me a minute to wrap up what I was doing, but I'm ready to roll if you are. Muda says, I remember when playing with my cousins, they got mad at me, or cousin, they got mad at me when they couldn't find me because I was camouflaged and they couldn't kill me in Halo. Halo was so good, man. Hopefully they can, like, get back to where that series needs to be. Okay, I got you, Banger. So you got to go to Link Play, Link Trade, Faraway Players, and then the code's going to be 2525. And I got you. Okay, Banger, so check it out. I got a whole box of them here. You got some options. You can get a shiny Litleo, if you'd like. You can get a shiny Skiddo, shiny Esper, shiny Flabebe, shiny Pidgey, or a shiny Fletchling. You got some options here. Redland says, I'm just waiting for George to run it back with Raichu and get blown back again by that Heracross. That Heracross was crazy. It really was. That Heracross was powerful, dude. Steven's in the chat. What's up, Steven? You want the fire type? Okay, so check it out. Fletchling, this bird Pokemon, evolves into a fire type. This is its evolved form. It evolves twice. So do you want this one, or do you want the lion, or Litleo? I don't know. Do you want the bird or the lion? You said I'll go for the bird. That sounds alright, you got the bird it is. Alright, let's go. Oh. Hold on, sorry. I was trying to see something. I think this is the better one, yeah. Alright, here we go. Appreciate that, Mareep. I still got all these shiny Pokemon. I gotta figure out who to give these away to. Heck yeah, Banger. I hope you enjoy, man. Banger says, how did you get so many? There's like an exploit that you can do to get it. And I just went crazy on Friday and I just abused it. So I ended up with nearly a whole box full of them. But basically, the exploit is this. You can do this in any area, but it goes like this. Brent says, "Yo, I was fishing on the weekend and ran into a log and messed my leg." Oh no, man! I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Are you good? So you go into this area. This is literally it. This is literally it. As crazy as this is gonna sound. You go up the stairs and down the stairs and back up the stairs. Just over and over and over and over. Literally, you just hold down. And what's happening here, Banger, is each time you go up the stairs and each time you go down the stairs, all the Pokemon in this area respawn. They generate new spawns. And if a shiny Pokemon is generated, it remains. Even though you go up and down, it stays. So you can literally just do this over and over and over. And eventually, when you're done, whenever you decide that you don't want to do this anymore, you can go downstairs and you might run into a shiny Pokemon. If you've done it for long enough, the odds are pretty good that you will. I just did it really quickly right now, so it's very unlikely that there's going to be a shiny Pokemon. But I did it on Friday. I did it for like 2 hours, and I was able to get a bunch of shiny Pokemon. So yeah, none of these guys are shiny. Would have been cool to show you on stream. This is Wild Zone 3, Banger. So you can do what I just did here, for instance, or any of these areas. Like the method is just different for these. So for this, you spawn in and then Pokemon spawn, right? And then you can do it again. And then Pokemon are going to spawn again. And you can do it again. Right? And you just keep doing it. Now, this is tedious. This is a lot more tedious. And it kind of requires you to do something. But you can do this. And you'll keep respawning the Pokemon. So then when you go in, if there's a shiny Pokemon, you'll know right away. Which there isn't one here. Oh man, okay. Pixel Driver says, do you like this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. I do like this area. This Wild Area 8 seems to work real well for me if I want to like try and grind XP. The way you can attack multiple Pokemon and knock multiple Pokemon out at once is crazy. You Cyber Guy is in the chat. You said, "Hola, what's going on, Cyber Guy? Happy Monday." I have not been to Tennessee, Redland Runner, but I have been to a Bass Pro Shop. Cyber Guy says, what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. Brent says, I'm Canadian. I haven't really traveled much. Ah, okay. Brent, do you listen to the radio out there, or are you familiar with a host that goes by Greg B. Harrell? I know him personally, and sometimes he comes into our lives. He's a cool guy. What's the best? Should I guess go this way. Okay. Never heard of him. No worries. He's from Canada, that's why I asked. He used to have like a TV show out there too. Cyber says but today is Tuesday. For me, it's still Monday. So where's he from? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Muda says, did you say you can play this on the Nintendo Switch 1? Yes, you can. For me, I'm on the West Coast. It's still Monday over here. It's not quite Tuesday yet. But happy Tuesday to you. Sounds good, Banger. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We live stream here every Monday through Friday. We have a lot of fun, and we have a really cool community too. If you're interested in joining my Discord, I have a link to join my Discord in my bio on my YouTube channel. We'd love to have you join. Muda says it's still Monday in Alaska. It's still Monday here in California. Okay, well, I guess I can battle, bro. Here we go. Bro, I'm not worried about you and your skill to defeat wild mega evolved Pokemon. I'm taking you out, bro. Dang, he popped the shades up real quick. All right, Vinny. With the Houndoom, this is going to end bad for you already. Off rip, it's going bad for you. Sharpedo. Okay, Sharpedo's a little more serious. Let's try Slash. See how that goes. This is what you're bringing out, bro? Don't be disrespecting me with this. Oh, Drampa. Yeah, this is all bad for you, bro. Guys, this is how I'm discovering that Drampa has a Mega Evolution. Didn't know that. Whoa. Okay. I like Grandpa a lot. Didn't know Grandpa got a Mega Evolution. That's tight. That's tight. Yeah, that Mega was tight, dude. I like that design. I did like that design a lot. That looked really good. So we're going from V. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're at F now. Okay. All right. You like that outfit, Redlin? Is she going up too? I guess she is. Muda says, how did you end up in F? By beating this trainer or this guy, they tell you, okay, if you beat him, you're going to go up. You're going to skip ranks and go to F. Okay, we got a little fist bump action going on. Appreciate that. Safeguard, okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let me see if my boy's still online. I don't know if he is. He is. Let me see. Gonna trade with my guy Anthony real quick. He told me, he said, hit me up when you're ready to trade, man. He told me. There he is. He doesn't know what I'm gonna trade him. So I'm just gonna send him off a shiny Skiddo. And we'll see how he reacts to that. Michigan says, can you do PvP battles? Yes, you can. If you're asking me if I'm gonna do it, not yet, but you can. You definitely can. Heck yeah, I got a Larvitar. Let's go. Appreciate that, Anthony. Cool. Raichu's in the chat. What's going on, Raichu? Raichu, you see your channel member badge? Pretty cool, huh? You said, who's the best main game rival in your opinion? I'd say blue, but silver is close. Yes, I would say blue and silver are really good, if not the best ones, but I would also have to give it to N from Pokemon Black and White 2. Or excuse me, yeah, Black and White 2. N is like up there, for sure. Redland says, Raichu, I'm waiting for that rematch with George. Oh my goodness. The people want to see a rematch. Redland says, the GameCube was my first console. I remember playing Smash Melee all day. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I have really a lot of nostalgia for the GameCube. So what I did is, if someone becomes a channel member, the badge that they get for new channel members is the GameCube controller. So Raichu just became a channel member like 2 or 3 days ago. So he has a GameCube icon next to him. I think that looks pretty cool. Anthony, my guys in the chat, says, enjoy the boy Larvitar. I had to send you a shiny Skiddo too. Just, I know we didn't, I don't know if you needed it or not, but I was like, I'm gonna shoot you a shiny anyways. Thanks for the Larvitar, bro. Appreciate that. Banger says, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling you didn't have one because you had listed some Pokemon to me, and I was like, oh, okay, I have the Skiddo. You know what's funny? Out of that list that you had sent me, I couldn't get a shiny Pikachu. Like, I kept trying for Pikachu, it just wasn't happening. I thought that was so weird, man. I was like, I got dang near everything else in there except the Pikachu. Redland says, how did AZ go from being homeless, a homeless wanderer, to a spiffy businessman? Rags to riches for sure, but he was a king though. So maybe he always had his money low-key. Maybe he had it stashed away. Maybe he's got a dividend portfolio, or he's got stocks. He might have bonds. He might have CDs, man. Who knows what's going on with AZ? Clearly he's got that hotel property too. Okay, you gonna give me a Mega Evolution Stone for my Feraligatr, or we We're just gonna keep talking. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow as well. So hop on in the chat if you've already hit that like button. If you've already subscribed, come hang out with us in the chat. We got a lot of cool people in here. So of course the guy's name is Vinny. That's a leg breaker if I've ever seen one. Vinny gets business done, you know? Exchange Mega Shards for what? Okay. Oh, look at this, chat. And now we know how to get the Mega Evolution Stones. Okay. Very interesting. Brent says, I never met a leg breaker with a man bun, though it could happen. Stranger things have happened, bro. Dang, dude. Okay, so I gotta really collect a lot of these Mega Shards. Okay. Alright. How many do I have at the moment? 900. Okay. Let me go spend some real quick. Let me buy some of these. My guy Bappo. What's up, Bappo? How you enjoying that Switch 2, man? Happy Monday to you. He said PvP is low-key fun. Okay, yeah. I only played it a little bit and I got wrecked. So I was like, I'm gonna progress further in the story before I attempt that. I think I would probably be good to go and do it now, but when I initially tried it, it was bad, man. Banger says, how do I turn the Pokemon you gave me into a fire type? Do I just level it up and evolve? Yes. Just level it up and evolve it. And it'll turn into a fire type. You gotta get some Megas to keep up. My Mega Gardevoir was cooking. I got a Mega Gardevoir right now. I have a Mega Gardevoir and I guess a Mega Absol. I kind of want to have, I want to go into it having 3 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. I have, my whole team can Mega Evolve, but I don't have the stones yet. You said Dazzling Gleam and Draining Kiss all you need? It's like that? I want to take that pin off. Okay, got it. Do I have any new side quests to do? No. You say you got rid of your Totodile? Dang, like that, bro? Lev is in the chat. He says, Pokemon ZA, let's go. What's going on? Bappo says, I replaced him with Froakie the moment I could. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Anthony, the only thing is I just spent a bunch of my Mega currency or whatever. I just bought a bunch of them just to clear it out. I'm not super pressed on doing the online stuff yet. I will, but I'm going to gather some more before I do. Lev says, bro, did you upgrade your internet? No, it's been like this for a minute. It's been like this for a minute. Oh, it takes cash, not shards. Where is it? The Stone Emporium? Is it the Stone Emporium I gotta go to? Chunky says I'm back after almost 5 months. We ball. The Stone Emporium. All right, let me check out the Stone Emporium. Let's go see. Before I go do all that, let's go check out the Stone Emporium. He said, what do you do with the shards? I don't know. I was able to spend them in that tower, or wherever that just was. Wherever I just was, I was able to do that. Is Stone Emporium this way? Yeah. Banger, you just fly. You want to make sure that bro evolves, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, you need a lot of money for this. 100,000? Oh my goodness. Also, Banger, I believe you were asking me, you can get the other starter Pokemon. There's like a story sequence where they're going to give you Charmander if you wanted it, but later on in the post game, as far as I understand, you're able to catch it as well. Dang, this costs a lot. This costs a lot. But you know what? I sure do have a Gengar with me, so we're gonna do that. 100%. You can get a shiny one, but the one that the game is gonna give you as part of the story, that one cannot be shiny. He said, how can you get Malamar's Mega Evolve Stone? I don't know. It might be in that other area that I was just at. Where was that, dude? Kind of mad at myself. Oh, it was this. It might be in here. Let me check. Let me check. Thanks for that tip, Anthony. I appreciate that. I didn't know the stone. I had been to the Stone Emporium before, but they didn't have Mega Stones in there. So it might be the Malamar Stone is here. It's not here for me. Maybe you have to beat the game to get it. I don't know. You said, imagine being a rare candy dealer in this game, just a shady dude in a trench coat being chased by a looker. First of all, let's give my guy Gengar his Mega Stone, bro. Let's go. Boom. Panda's in the chat. What's up, Panda? Anthony, I'm thinking it's story related as well. I'm definitely thinking it's story related as well. Let's go crazy real quick. Let's bring out. Let's bring it out. Let's see. I want to see my boy Mega Gengar. I ain't seen Mega Gengar in a long time. Let's get all the bros out. Let's get them out. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Dang. Let's go, bro. It don't even matter that we got taken out. I just needed to see him, bro. I needed to see the vibe. As far as I know, Bappo, no. You just have to get the shiny charm, and that's your best bet. Panda says, I've been on Skate 4 and Asphalt Legends. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm not familiar with Asphalt Legends. Lev says, I'm playing some Deltarune right now. I'm on chapter 3 already. Okay. Yeah, the shiny charm, it really does boost your odds quite a bit. But beyond that, I don't know if there's another method. Okay, we got to see our Mega Gengar in action, even though it got taken out. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. Let's get the heck out of here. We got too many alpha Pokemon looking at us. This is getting risky. Will I take these guys out on the way out? Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's heal up and let's get back to the story. You said, do the Wild Zone Pokemon change? Some of them do, only by day or night. And it's like, as far as I know, 1 to 2 Pokemon that change. You said, can you potion mid-battle? You can, Banger. Yeah, you can. Bappo says, I gotta find where Ralt spawns. By the way, Bappo, you can get a free Ralt by going to the menu here and then going to Link Play and going to Mystery Gift and selecting Get via Internet. And your Ralts will come with the Gardevoir-ite, which is what I have. This is the exact one I got from the Mystery Gift. Oh, you want a shiny one? Okay, okay, I got you. I just want to make sure you had it. So if your Pokemon Center doesn't have a chance, you don't want it. Dang, bro. Let me see if I can give Gengar some good moves, man. I feel like his moves are kind of bunk. Icy Wind? Okay. This is more like it. See a Dark Pulse in there. I'll take Icy Wind. Bappo says Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir will carry you through PvP. And at what level is it that you get the Gengar, not Gengar, the Greninja stone? Shout out to Banger, the Totodile just evolved into Croc. Let's go. Oh, Dazzling Gleam? We might need to do that. Rank K? Okay, got it. Rank K. Good to know. You got it earlier today, congrats. I know Anthony in the chat got it. I think he got it over the weekend. I haven't attempted it yet. Just gonna go crazy, dog. Why not? Why not? Bappo says you can 100% do it with your team. You think so? You think I'm right there? Bring Mega Gengar, Gardevoir, and whoever else. Anthony says, I've been trying to get a shiny Ralts. No luck so far. Okay. Bappo, just above you in the chat, was wondering where the Ralt spawns. Do you have a specific spot for that, Anthony? Oh, he's just okay. All right. Hyper Beam. So you need a fire move to access. I think I might know where it is. I don't know off the top of my head, but I think I've been there. If you need the fire move. Dazzling Gleam. Done deal. Anthony says he's going to post it in the Discord. Bappo, you're in there, so you'll see it. Appreciate that, Anthony. Psyshock, okay. Bappo says, okay, I'm going to go. I got classes tomorrow. All right, Bappo, thanks for hanging out as always, man. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your night, man. We'll see you on the next one. Banger says, I evolved the Fletchling too. Let's go. Well done. Okay. Yeah, that shiny Gardevoir looks cool, man. Norman says, what do you think of Digimon Storytime Stranger? I can't wait to play it. I don't have too many thoughts on it. I heard it came out recently and people are into it. I'm not a big Digimon guy, so I don't really have any real feelings about it. But shout out to everybody who is excited about it. Oh, breaking swipe, okay. Thank you for sharing that, Anthony. Appreciate it. Bappo, if you're still in here, Anthony dropped it in the Discord. Norman says, I'm not a Digimon guy either. I just heard it's objectively better than the new Pokemon game. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I think that's still subjective, but I haven't played it, so I can't really speak to it. But as far as like monster taming games go, I've always preferred Pokemon to anything else. That's just me, though. Bacon says, I got 148 Pokemon caught in the decks. Right on, dude. What am I at? I don't even... How do I check? I'm at 92? Not bad. Muda, don't worry. You got a Litleo with your name on it. All you got to do is get the game. It'll be on your way. It's all good, Muda. Whenever it comes in, it comes in. Don't worry about it. Cool. Oh, you got a shiny Meowstic you just caught? Right on. Congrats, man. Do I know any famous musicians who are into Pokemon too? Yeah. A lot of people are into Pokemon, man. You might be surprised. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're new to the stream. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you like the vibes we got going on here, you can join the tribe by hitting my YouTube link bio, my YouTube bio. There's a link in there to join my Discord. We'd love to have you. If you've already liked the live, if you've already subscribed, if you've joined the Discord or not, do me a favor, hop in the chat and talk to us. Talk to us, we talk right back. Come on. Eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle a tribe called Gaming. What? Who? What? You've not heard of him? Okay, she's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Whoa, okay. That's what the bros are wearing on their t-shirts? I noticed her. BRS says, I already know what artist came to mind if they like Pokemon. That's right. Big Man Blastoise. This is like the second Pokemon game that has like a streamer character in it. Okay, cat girl. So I caught a Meowscarada. Batman, let's go. The A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. I love that. Oh my god. Redland says, George, if I were a gym leader, my badge would be in the shape of a Tajín bottle. Let's go. That'd be kind of legendary, actually. B-Raz says her badge would be a jalapeno shape. Bacon says, do you want to know where to get Eevee? It's in a hard place to find by yourself. Sure. Man, I don't like talking to Naveen. Naveen's always just super, just angsty and weird. Redland says, did you ever play the Let's Go Pikachu game? Yes, I did. You get Banger, you get ticket points when it's nighttime. And you'll look at the map, and one of these areas will be highlighted red, like how these are highlighted green. One of the areas will be red, and you'll go into the red zone, and you'll fight all of the trainers in there to collect points to get a ticket. It's on top of the building at truck number 2. Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. James says, what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. You can skip tonight, Banger, but I don't think you're far enough in the story to do that yet. You haven't unlocked it yet. I know for sure you haven't unlocked it yet. But later, when you want to skip time, the way you do it is by going to a bench. And you just say, hey, do you want to kill some time? And then you'll go to night or you'll go to morning based on what time you're currently at. Yeah, do the side quests. Make sure you do the side quests because there's a lot of good stuff that you get from the side quests. Alright. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we're having a good time, man. I traded my shiny Skiddo to my guy Anthony for a regular Larvitar, excuse me. I've given away some shiny Pokemon to people in the community. We got some more too, so if you want to be a part of the community, you might get a shiny Pokemon. Also, Banger, you see all these these little items that I'm picking up? Benj is in the chat. What's going on, Benj? Good to see you, man. When you get like these tiny mushrooms and stuff, the whole purpose of them is to sell them. So you go in here and you go over here, tiny mushrooms, you can get a lot. I literally have 74k just sitting here. I just haven't gone through and sold any of them yet. But that's all that their function is to sell them. Raichu has returned. And Benj is in the chat. Always good to see you, Benj. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel. Okay, good to know. I'm just making sure you know. Just making sure you know, because I know you just started the game up. Just want to make sure you know how you should be operating in here. Alright, let's go get the cutscene going. Just want to talk to my guy, AZ. Simply living in the same city isn't enough to bring people and Pokemon closer together. Okay, it's a random thing to say. B-Raz says Gabby is missing. So is Shade. So is Shade. Brian Lee says, you got any Eevee evolutions? Not yet. I haven't found an Eevee yet. Although Bacon in the chat did tell me where I could find one. I just haven't searched one out yet. Muda says, I got some Halloween candies. Okay. Don't go too crazy on the candy, man. Don't go too crazy. Anthony says, I found an Eevee by the Ralts. I posted on the roof. Okay. Bacon just sent a spot for the Eevee in the Discord as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh, B-Raz is going to get to flex the Banhammer. I could see it now. Gone. Just like that. Don't come in here with that nonsense. You're going to get hit with the Banhammer. Oh, we got a flag? Okay. Amazing. They did try it. No, they tried it, but B-Raz said, nope, you're done. Her bangs are killing me. Looks so crazy. Mega Evolved Slowbro. Camerupt, okay. Victory Bell, okay. I guess I'm just going to be the one who's dealing with all three of them. BRS says the bangs look greasy. Yeah, they don't look great. Brent says just a little greasy. Does the Emporium have insurance? Naveen just immediately just checked out of this meeting, got the Discord notification that his favorite streamer is live and it's up. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Yo. Anthony says, True gotta catch it live. Chris says, this is one of the worst games of the series. I disagree, but your opinion is your own and you're allowed to have it. I wouldn't say this is one of the worst. I'm definitely enjoying it. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. If you've played it, you know that it's got a really strong gameplay loop. If you haven't played it and you're just listening to the noise, then you're gonna believe the noise, you know? This is so funny. Naveen doesn't even care about our meeting. Naveen's locked into the chat. A rogue mega Slowbro. Mega Camerupt. You said they could at least use voice actors by now. I agree. Voice acting would be so nice. It would be great. But we didn't get it. It is what it is. Dang, Naveen just shot it down. She said, let me watch the stream with you, G. I see. You said, I tried it, but definitely wasn't for me. My brain is stuck in the Gen 1 through 4 era. Those are great, great games in there. That red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum. All great games. I really love that Gen 5 where you get black and white 2. That's like really my favorite era of Pokemon, but I appreciate what has happened beyond that. Like X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and now here we are at Legends ZA. Of course, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are kind of... Those are the ones where I'm a little like, you know, I'm a little on Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, more so than I am on this game. I'll say it like that. Brent says, if you pay me, I'll read it for you. Runt says, Pokemon sucks and people keep buying the games. It's insane. Well, you know, Runt, the gameplay loop is so good. That's why people are into it. The gameplay loop is so good. That's what's going on. We got channel member Gabby in the building. You see, Gabby, have you noticed perhaps I have changed and gotten rid of those generic channel member badges? You now have a Game Boy Color as your channel badge. Shout out to our channel member Gabby, who's also a mod, and she will absolutely ban you if you start acting up in the chat. You have B-Raz and Gabby, and they are not afraid of throwing their ban hammers. So take it easy. Chris says Legends EA is just not my cup of tea at all. What would you have preferred that they did? What did you want to see? I really, really, really liked Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, I really liked it. So this is more of that, and it refines a lot of the things that that game did and does some of the things better, like the new battle system, for instance. They kind of changed up the battle system in Arceus, but I like this new battle system more. For me, this is the first time in a Pokemon series, Pokemon game, where I'm like actively excited to do battles. I'm like, dude, yes. Like, it's like fun. Like, not that it wasn't fun before, but it's like, now it's like, heck yeah, I want to do battles. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something I'm into. Drake, I see you in the chat too. What's up, Drake? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to join the tribe, if you want to be part of the community, I got a link in my YouTube bio to join my Discord. We'd love to have you. Banger says, I need to get on the roof of Wild Zone 5 for my side quest, but I can't see a way up. There's always a way up, Banger. There's always a way up. Chris says, what's your favorite main series game, man? For me, that's tough. I'm just going to give you a few of my favorites, and we'll just run it from there. Because a definitive favorite is hard. I really love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I really love Black and White. You can combine Black and White too. I also like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I really love Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. For me, those are like the peak Pokemon for me. I really, really, really like those games. I also like the originals, right? So I know I mentioned Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I also really love Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But I think Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire is like, they did everything better. It didn't have that Emerald content though. But it is what it is. I really love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But I also really love Gold, Silver, Crystal, right? But I would say those are my favorites. So Black and White, including 1 and 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I'd say that's my top 3 for sure. But the thing that I really like about Arceus and this game is it's like switching up that tried and true gameplay formula that we've had since the 90s, and we're getting something new to do, something different. So for me, who's been a long time fan of the series, that's what I really enjoy about it, is that they really, it's like refreshing. It's a change of pace, you know? That's like what I'm into about it. How about yourself, Chris? What's your top 3 Pokemon games? Drake says bye. All right, Drake. Thanks for popping in. Banger, let me know if you can't find a way on to the rooftop for Wild Zone 5. If you can't, I'll go over to Wild Zone 5 and maybe we could do it together. Muda says, I have a question. What's up, Muda? You said, how's the weather over here? It was pretty warm today. It was like 80 degrees over here. We finally got the Mega Stone for Alligator. At times, you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on in whichever order you prefer. Let's go. You already know we're going for Mega Slow, bro. Chris says, I feel that it's always good to change things up a bit for sure. Just not the route I was expecting, I guess. Well, did you play Pokemon Legends Arceus? The game before this. Legends Arceus. Where's it at? I have it in here somewhere. This one. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did you play this one? If you haven't played it, and you somehow went straight to ZA, I could see how this is like jarring and weird, and you might not like it. But if you have played it, what'd you think about Arceus? Oh, man. Guess I gotta... That's the only thing about the Mega Evolutions is it takes away a held item for your Pokemon. Oh, whoops. Let's go. Muda says it's cold in Alaska. I can only imagine. Dude. I've never been to Alaska. B-Raz has just updated me. She says it's official. She says that the Dodgers are facing the Blue Jays in the World Series. Benj wants to know how my date with B-Raz was. It was great. Thank you for asking, Benj. Oh, I like this. I like how they suddenly have the Pokemon pictured here. Chris says, I skipped it and went to ZA. Maybe I'll give Arceus a try after this. Yeah, see, that's what I had a feeling, Chris. I had a feeling because I was like, you didn't like it. I was like, but did you play the other one? And now you told me you haven't played it, so I can see where that disconnect is because you, like you said, you like Generation 1 through 4, so you skipped Arceus, which I don't know if you've played Scarlet and Violet or you played Sword and Shield. These are like the more recent mainline games. And Arceus is like a sharp left turn. It's like in a total different direction from the mainline games. So I could see how this could be a very jarring and weird experience for you if you're coming in like that. Brent says the Jays won. Yeah, they did. They did. Chris says, also, just want to say you're really respectful, man. You earned my sub. Of course, Chris. Look, I've said this many times. I guess I haven't said it recently, but I've said this many times. So this is for Chris and everybody else who's new here. There's a lot of places to find negativity on the internet, especially in the gaming space. There's a lot of places to find that. I'm not really bringing that to the table here. This is like a more positive space. This is a place where we can talk about video games. We can appreciate them. It doesn't always have to just be constant negativity, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying really hard to foster a really cool community here that's like positive and people are like-minded, and it's a cool space, man. That's not to say that we're not open to criticism or constructive criticism or anything like that. We absolutely are. But if you come in here and just say, game's trash, I'll be like, okay, well, tell me why. What do you think? I'm not going to shut you out. I'm not going to ban you or whatever. I'm curious. I want to see what your opinions are. Steven says, I played Legends Arceus. I didn't like it, but I played it. But at least you tried it. You know what I'm saying? It's good to get out of your comfort zone and try things you've never tried before. Benj says, highly entertaining. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. My guy AD's in the chat. What's up, AD? Good to see you as always. Brent says, I live like an hour from Toronto. Tomorrow is going to be crazy with people riding that bandwagon. And B-Raz is reminding y'all, herself and Gabby are here to keep the negativity out. You start messing around, start acting up, you're going to get hit with the ban hammer. And the ban hammer, whatever they choose to do, it's on them. I co-sign it. If they cut you out, they cut you out, you're done. It's just the way it is. Okay. Let's let's go see what some of these side quests are. I can't help it. I see the side quests start populating the map. I want to do it. I can't just mainline it. I don't know if I got a problem. Is anyone else like that? You see the side quest pop up, you're like, forget the main quest. David says, almost done with the game, not even close. Not even close. Near says, I'm gonna head out. All right, Near, thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we appreciate you. No, we appreciate you as always. Steven says, I didn't like the ton of alpha Pokemon all over the wild area. That was so many I couldn't deal with. Ah, I see. That's valid. That's valid. That's very valid. I see. The alpha Pokemon are very strong. And they feel even stronger in this game. I don't know if that's just me. Banger, you said, I can't get to the roof of Zone 5. Still can't see. I refuse. Banger, I'm going to go to the Zone 5. They were really high level. Oh, my guy wants me to buy stones. My guy wants me to go to the stone fossils. Oh, he's even paying for one? Let's go. So I've heard that you have a 1% chance of the fossils coming back as an alpha Pokemon when you give him the fossil. Does B-Raz know the shape of Italy? I don't even know what that means. Yo, Banger, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna go to Area 5 for you. Let's see if we can figure out how to get to the roof. Ah, I see. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what you meant. That's right. B-Raz knows all. She will kick you up and out of the chat. My guy Kelleran's channel member, Kelleran's, is in the building. You see they got the GameCube icon badge next to Kelleran's name. Shout out, Kelleran's. Good to see you. Okay, I can choose between the Jaw Fossil or the Sail. I'm going to buy the Jaw Fossil. I'll buy the Sail, and we'll mess around. And we'll buy the old Amber too. Why not, dude? Why not? So I heard you have a 1% chance of these Pokemon coming back as alphas. There's also a small chance of them being shiny. Arthur in the chat, don't worry about it. David is a regular here. If he's asking me where I'm at with the game, that's okay. Okay, Ratchet the Lombax is in the chat and says, my name's Ruffian the Lucario. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. I brought you all kinds of fossils. I sure did, bro. I'm guessing it's in here. There we go. Let's do the Sail fossil. Let's see what we get. Muda says, guess what's going to happen in 8 days. What's up, Muda? Bacon says the DLC has already been data mined. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I want to experience that DLC in February when it comes out. Kelleran's with the exclusive channel member emoji Shy Guy in the chat too. Shout out to Kelleran's. Chris says, much love, man. I'll be back next time. Chris, no pressure, but if you're interested, I have a Discord you can join. It's in my YouTube bio. If not, you already subscribed. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. I stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel, so I'll be back tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be on Pokemon as well. Gabby's in the chat dropping Wario emojis. Let's go. Banger says, I Googled my question. I need to get into the sewers. Okay, so you got to go down first. You got to go around, then you go up. I think I know exactly where you're at. David says, I do own a PlayStation. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What happened to David's chat? Bangers in there dropping dry bones emojis. Let's go. Okay. Let's bring the other ones back. So I'm Banger, I'm taking it that you don't need me to do, you don't need me to go to zone 5. BRS says, I didn't realize we have a Wario icon. It's an emoji. It's an emoji. We have a Bob-omb, we have Dry Bones, we have Shy Guy, we have Wario, we have Waluigi, and I think we have another one in there. I tried to max them all out. You can only create a certain amount, and then I get more based on the amount of channel members I have. So the more channel members we get, the more emojis we unlock. And they're all custom emojis. Like I've pulled them and I've created them. So I'll be adding in more as we get the ability to add more. None of them are alphas. Dang it. David says, is this game multiplayer? Can you fight others? It is. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Yo, Arthur, chill out, man. Chill out. It's all good. Chill out. Take it easy with that. We not going for that, bro. David's cool. He's always in the live streams. We appreciate David. We're not going for that. Brent says, I just found out they are stopping service for the PS4. Looks like I'm being forced to upgrade to the PS5 now. Look, I'll be honest, bro. The PlayStation 4 came out in 2013. So it's kind of overdue that they stopped service to it. If we're being for real. But you don't have to go to the PS5. You don't want to. You said I'm cheap, my guy. No, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it, man. The PS5 is expensive, bro. I get it. But I was gonna say, Kelleran's beat me to the punch. The rumor is that the PS6 is gonna come out within the next 2 years, so you could probably skip the PS5 entirely and go to the PS6. David says the PS5 is whack. Brent, stay on the PS4. BRS says, don't forget to like the live and subscribe. There's also a Discord link in my bio. Kelloran says, also, they kind of forgot to make games for the PS5 lately. I feel like Spider-Man has carried this generation. They didn't forget. This is what happened, man. They didn't forget. What happened is the PS5 has no games because they forced all of their main development studios to develop live service games, and then many of them got canceled or they got released, like Concord, and it was out for 11 days and it got canceled after release. Naughty Dog was working on a live service game, and Bungie came in and told them to stop working on it, and they did. So it takes years and years and years to develop these games, and all of those years went down the drain in the process of developing these games that didn't even come out. So as a result, you're seeing that PlayStation has like no games. They released one game this year. Just one. Only one. And that's Ghost of Yotei. That's it. Last year, they released Astrobot. And that's it. It's a really strange situation. It's a really strange situation. So, Benj has just become a channel member. Welcome to the channel member. Benj has a Game Boy Advance as his badge icon. Shout out to Benj for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. David says like one game every year or two. Effectively one game. And that's from PlayStation themselves. Meanwhile, not to compare, not to do this, but Nintendo, they had a brand new console release this year in June, and they've already released not one, right? Not one. This is one game, not two games, not three, but 4 Switch 2 exclusive games already. 4. Already 4. Now you can argue, you could say, hey, Drag Cross Drives is not a great game. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour is not a great game either. Valid. But Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World, bangers. Absolute bangers. Great games. And then you have Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA, which are available on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. So I didn't count them here. But great games. So you have Nintendo over here just dropping games. Last year, I don't know if you guys are paying attention or not. Last year, Nintendo released 11 games. They had pretty much a game a month. Crazy. David says Donkey Kong Bonanza Game of the Year. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. It's an excellent game. David says Nintendo definitely won this generation. Look, not to get into the console war stuff, I have a Switch 2, I have a PlayStation 5, I have an Xbox Series X, I have all the PlayStations, all the Xboxes, all the Nintendos. I love them all. They're all great and awesome in their own ways. And they suck in their own ways too. But Nintendo really drives home the exclusivity stuff. They don't mess around when it comes to dropping games that only live on their systems. Okay, Ava says the best Pokemon game is Colosseum and or Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. Excellent, excellent choices. I love both of those games. Those were awesome back in the day to play those. Really, really, really fun to play those back in the day. I loved that you could purify those Pokemon, the Shadow Pokemon, and then you could move them over to the mainline games, like a Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Sapphire, and all that was so epic. Montana says, do you have a favorite shiny, bro? Mine's always been Shiny Celebi. That Shiny Celebi looks really good, by the way. Yes. Yes. I love Shiny Charizard. I'm just a sucker for how that looks. I also am a big fan of Shiny... Oh my gosh, Dragapult. I like the color switch up on Dragapult. Also, Shiny Ninetales goes hard. And then Ava says, dude, you know what's up. That's right. I know ball over here. I know ball over here. I'm a Pokemon fan, for real. I have, by the way, in my Pokemon home, this is for Ava. In my Pokemon home, I'm not going to open it and show you guys right now because it's going to close my game. But in my Pokemon home, I have my old school Pokemon from Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. I brought them all the way up here. I have my Espeon, my Umbreon, and my Flareon, and some extras. I have some more. Shout out to my guy Shade, who's in the chat. Ava says, no way, major flex. Dude, I have it. I have all of my Pokemon. It's crazy. I have my Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, all of them. I have all of them. I moved them all up to my Pokemon home. So I really love this Pokemon stuff. Montana says, I love how they turned Ninetales white. I know, it looks like kind of like spooky, you know, like a ghost almost. I love that. Ben says, dang, let's go. Yeah, no, this is like the one time that my Pokemon fandom is cool. Banger says, I didn't even know you could do that. Dude, yes. So, for my OG fans, if you played Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow on the Game Boy Color, these guys over here, if you played it, you could transfer those Pokemon to Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I'm sure you guys remember that if you're an old guy like me. But what happened was when Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald came out, you couldn't transfer those Pokemon forward. They were stuck on Gold and Silver and Crystal or Red, Blue, and Yellow. That was it. So from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald up, all the way up to modern day, you can transfer Pokemon from one game to the next, 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 all the way up. All the way up. And I did it. I did it. And then on the 3DS, which I just happen to have my 3DS next to me, on the 3DS, they had the virtual console on here, and you could get Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. You could get them all here. You could play here, and then you could transfer them up all the way up to the Switch, which is what I did too. I have them all. Ava says, fellow Pokeunks, tap in. I like Ava. I like this guy. Shout out to Ava. That's right. We Pokeunks over here. Muda says, I'm getting sleepy. Good night. Muda, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know, we appreciate you. Bacon says, I lost all my Pokemon from my Pokemon Y because I never could save them before my parents sold my games. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I don't like to hear that. So I have some old Pokemon, guys. I have like my original Torchic, which is a Blaziken, and my whole party from Ruby and Sapphire. I have them all the way up here in 2025. I have them. Yeah, no, I know. I know that they didn't have the data. It was messed up. And I don't care about your normal types. Let's get it going. Child, I got so excited talking to a Pokemon fan like Ava. You said, do I play Pokemon Unite? I'm so sorry that you asked me. I don't think I answered you. Yes, I do. I do play Pokemon Unite. Me and Yeroon, who's not here, one of our channel members, Yeroon, who isn't in the chat at the moment, we have been on a vicious, and I mean vicious, winning streak on Pokemon Unite. I think we've won like 24, 25 games in a row. Just absolutely ballistic. Shade says, time to watch the volleyball anime. It's so good for a sports anime. Ava says, oh no way, what's your main? I like playing as Blastoise. Shout out to Big Man Blastoise. And then my guy Yeroon, he plays as Venusaur, and we are just a nasty, nasty team. And a couple times, Gabby, who's in the chat, also played with us. Montana says, I remember bringing my Game Boy to recess back in the day and selling the legendary birds for $2 each. Thought I was rich back then from it. You know what? First of all, that's hilarious. But second of all, if you throw inflation in there, those $2 you might be sitting on a lot of money from back in the 90s. Oh yes, Bacon was playing with us too. That's right. I didn't forget about you, Bacon. Bacon was playing with us on Pokemon Unite as well, and we are all undefeated together. He did have 30 kills in a match. James says, does this Pokemon game have every generation in it? No, this does not have every Pokemon in it. Are there Pokemon from every generation? I want to say yes, but all of the Pokemon are not present in this game. Montana says good times. Yeah, man, you had to have that link cable. It was serious. And you needed the link cable in the Game Boy Advance era, too. Do you guys remember when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out and they had like a wireless link cable? That was crazy, too. I was like, man, we're in the future. I was like, we're in the future now. Anthony says, man, Unite games, no invite? Top 10 anime betrayals. Bro, I didn't know you played Pokemon Unite. We might have a vicious team now. Because once Anthony gets involved, it's going to be serious. I'm sorry. The chat was kind of moving for me. Ava, you said what rank in Unite? Oh, I didn't play ranked. I've only played casual. So I'm not ranked. But we were ripping it on there. Hot Dog says, I remember when me, Bacon, Yaroon, George, and Gabby all played together and it was so fun. I know. And we're still undefeated, by the way. Panda says, I'm in for Unite too. So Anthony and Panda want in on the Unite action. You guys better be careful. B-Raz might want to get on in on the Unite action too. Anthony says, I'm a League of Legends gamer. You think I didn't dabble in Unite? No, I didn't know. We never talked about it. I definitely have played Unite. Look, I got it up here. It's right here. We play Unite. We play it on the channel. We have a lot of fun. Ava says, I don't blame you. Playing rank is rage bane at this point. Oh, I can't even imagine. Banger says he's in on Unite. I haven't even played it yet. We got... What is going on? All of a sudden, we got like 15 people ready to play Pokemon Unite. Panda says, y'all don't know about my score bunny. Uh-oh. Look, we'll have to do another Pokemon Unite night because for a couple of days there, we were playing Unite like heavy. We were playing it. Yaroon kind of convinced me. He's like, come on, man, like hop on there. Yaroon was going crazy. Bacon says, no, it's going to be a challenge to play with. What do you mean it's going to be a challenge? Shade says, emulators make my brain hurt. You know what, Shade? My guy Anthony in the chat, he might be able to help you if you're having some emulator issues. I don't know if you're talking about on the Steam Deck, but Anthony has a Steam Deck. He's a Steam Deck warrior like you are. He could help you out if you have a Steam Deck issue. Panda says, I can't play too late, though. You said, I got you, Panda. Bacon says it's only 4 people to a party. Is Pokemon Unite 4 people or is it 5 people? Is it 4 or 5? I don't remember. It's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. So we could do 5. We could do 5. My guy Benj just dropped a huge 1999 dono. Brand new channel member Benj has just dropped a huge 1999 dono. Can we show some love to my guy Benj in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat? Shout out to my guy Benj, bro. You are so awesome, man. Much love to you, Benj. I really do appreciate you, bro. Much more than you know. Shout out to my guy Benj, for real, for always showing love and always being positive and donating to the channel in more ways than one and just being so dope overall. Shout out to Benj, man. Shade says Benj is the secret benefactor of the stream. Benj has officially sponsored the stream with that 1999 dono. Big time dono. Shout out to Benj, for real. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Shade says Anthony is an absolute gamer, I see. I don't know if Anthony is still here. I'm pretty sure he's still here. But I was saying to Shade that you have a Steam Deck and you may be able to answer an emulation question for him. Gabby says, what rank are you? I am rank F. Bacon says, stop showing off that you're not poor. I wish I could donate. Listen, guys, nobody is required to donate. Especially if you don't have it, please don't donate if you don't have it. But if you do have it and you feel obliged, like my guy Benj, shout out to Benj again for that 1999 dono. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I guess I could take on this Slowbro. This feels kind of risky. I guess I gotta go heal up before I do that. Abe says Benj deserves a Pokemon name nicknamed after them. Uh-oh. I think you might be onto something, Ava. Uh-oh. You might be onto something there. Okay. You're onto something. We're gonna have to nickname a Pokemon after Benj. With that huge 1999 dono. Come on, bro. And you're a channel member? Come on. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Here we go. Bacon says Snowball has a Pokemon named after me. It's an Alpha Dratini. Ooh, that's dope. Panda says name a Moltres Benj in Pokemon Home. We might have to. We might have to. I know Benj likes that Moltres. Shout out to Benj once again for becoming a channel member and getting that that huge 1999 dono. By the way, Benj, if you see you have a really cool channel member badge icon, you have a Game Boy Advance. That's going to change as time goes on if you choose to continue to be a channel member, which is cool. But you also have access to exclusive emojis, like that Shy Guy one that you used. There's DK, there's Wario, there's Waluigi, there's Bomb Bomb, there's Dry Bones, and I think there's another one or two in there. So shout out to you for becoming a channel member. And of course, for that 1999 dono. I appreciate you, Benj. Much love, man. I don't think the Rotom phone explodes, Shades. I don't think so. Wait, I don't get to take on the Slowbro by myself? I don't need Homegirl in the mix with me here. Montana says, an old gamer myself and just want to say thanks for the authentic demeanor. Gaming has no age limit. Montana, I'm a fellow old guy. I gotta tell you, I'm not into the streaming theatrics or the antics. I don't like how people are always screaming and yelling at you and they do a backflip if someone sends a dono or whatever. Like, that's not my vibe. I'm too old for that anyways. I'm mellow, I'm cool and calm, and we keep it real over here. We're not doing any of that extra funny stuff. So shout out to you for appreciating it. I agree, there's no age limit on this. We have fun. That's what this community is about, you know. And we're inclusive. We include everybody, all ages. We have a really cool Discord that I started up in June, and we have like over 75 people in there. It's crazy. And everybody in there is super cool, like-minded, positive. Everybody just loves games. So I encourage Ava, I encourage Montana, if you guys are on Discord and you want to join over to my Discord, I have a link in my YouTube bio to join. All we do is talk about video games all day in there. I let you guys know when I stream so you don't miss it. I drop a link in there, I tag everybody. And then people are in there playing games with each other all the time too. They play like Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Party, whatever. You can always find someone to play with in there. It's a good time. But thank you for that compliment, Montana. I appreciate it. This music's even kind of crazy. Okay, let's... Sorry about that. Gabby says, my women's volleyball team won 2 games tonight. Let's go, Gabby. How are you feeling, too? Are you, like, fully recovered by now? I know you were saying you were a little off. I gotta go. I think I might have to do, for the culture, we might do Mega for Alligator just to see it. Chat, this is my first time Mega evolving my for Alligator. Let's get it. Okay, what the heck? Let's go. That's so interesting how that looks. David says, what do we think of the design? I like when it attacks and that sort of shell closes or whatever and it looks like a big Totodile. I like that. I'm not sure I love when it's like flipped up and open. But I'm not mad at it because look, my guy Typhlosion, who I love, Typhlosion got a whole new Hisuian form and all that, and my guys Chikorita and Totodile didn't get anything, so I'm happy to see them get something at all here. Is Gardevoir gonna do? Yeah, let's do Gardevoir. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to knock this out. If I miss any of your messages, I apologize. I'm just trying to take this Mega Slowbro out. Oh. Let's go. Do I get to catch this Slowbro? No, it just disappears. Kinda would be cool to catch it. Slowbro Knight. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Shade says bro has a health bar longer than the Witness. Raichu says I'm down to play ZA and I get a... Oh, I sat down to play ZA and I get an order on eBay. Oh, no. Gabby says I play Monday on a women's team and open on Wednesdays. Okay. It's okay, Benj. It's okay. The design was interesting. It was cool. I kind of wish that the top stayed closed. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not mad at it. Raichu, you're over there just flipping games all the time, though. You're going crazy over there. Oh, look at Zygarde just watching us in the distance. Kellerens has a question for the chat and says, is pineapple on pizza good or bad? I'm going to let you guys answer before I weigh in on this. Raichu says it's good. Benj says it's good. Do we have any other contributions to this? Banger says it's good too. B-Raz says I like it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, because I rock with you. You guys are my people. Don't ever bring a pizza to me with pineapple on it. I don't want that. But for you guys that love that, love and respect to you. But for me, I can't do that. Hawk says, Pokemon, gotta catch them all. That's right. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Gabby says, I don't like pineapple. Benj, we're bros. I just said don't bring a pineapple pizza my way. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to enjoy. That's all love. All respect to you guys. The people who love pineapple on their pizza. Love and respect. I don't want no pineapple on my pizza. It's just how it is. I don't want no pineapple on my pizza. I'm not eating it. I like pineapple a lot. I just don't want it on a pizza. I like pineapple a lot. B-Raz says my palate isn't advanced. Look at that. If that's my girl talking to me crazy like that, saying that my palate isn't advanced. I just don't want pineapple on pizza. I just don't want it on pizza. That's all I'm saying. But pineapple on its own, love it. Love it. Here comes Torbjorn from Overwatch. If anybody's an Overwatch fan in the chat. Pineapple in my hamburger? Nah, I don't want pineapple in a hamburger either. Don't bring no hamburger over to me that has pineapple in it. I don't want it. Shade knows. My guy Anthony knows too. We got Torbjorn in the game. Pineapple on my ice cream? Shade, is that what you're saying? I guess that's valid. Yo, Arthur, what's the deal, bro? Why are you coming in so hot? What's the deal with that energy, bro? I have a PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation fan. Why are you coming in hot like that, bro? That's kind of reckless, bro. Don't be doing all that. Get up out of here with that. We love and appreciate all gamers here. We appreciate our Nintendrones. We appreciate our Xbox. We appreciate our Sony ponies. We appreciate our Steam Deck warriors. We appreciate our PC Master Race as well, guys. Everybody's welcome here, okay? We're not doing all that. Gabby with the hammers. Do we appreciate mobile gamers? Yeah, I guess we accept the mobile gamers too. You, those mobile gamers and their gacha games. Montana says, if you could pick one Pokemon to come alive and become your buddy, what would it be? This is what my daughter asked. Shout out to your daughter for the question. I would pick Dragonite. Love Dragonite. All in on Dragonite. I guess I'm a battle Torbjorn. Yeah, Shade, I like pineapple. I like that Dole Whip ice cream. So I don't know, man. I'm a pineapple guy, I guess. Oh, this is about to be crazy. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked. I was gonna use my ground attack. Guess I'll use it here. Big one shots. Let's go. Shade says I want an Oreo Blizzard right now, but all the DQs are closed for the winter. Wait, what do you mean they're closed for the winter? They just don't open back up? Is that what you're saying? Like until it's another season? Is that how that works over there? That's not how it works over here. They're open year round. Anthony says he always wanted a Pichu or an Eevee if he could have a Pokemon come alive and be his buddy. First of all, yes. Great choices. Pichu and Eevee, excellent choices. I didn't really think about the logistics of like how big a Dragonite is and how maybe unwieldy or ridiculous that would be to have one. Pichu and Eevee make good sense. They're small. Oh wow. Brent says that the DQs are closed there too because it's too cold. I didn't. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Did not know that. I just learned something new. Montana says she said she would pick Snorlax to cuddle. We love Snorlax. Look, I got Snorlax over here. You can't even see it. I got Snorlax over here. Shout out to your daughter. We love Snorlax as well over here. My guy's sleeping. I have him over here, but I realized I don't think you can see him on the stream. I have this Pokeball that's in the way. I think that's the problem. There it is. Kelleran says, I've never heard of a Dairy Queen closing because it's too cold because they also have chicken tenders and burgers. Yeah, but I guess Shade says over where he's at, they don't even serve hot food. That's crazy. Brent says Snorlax is my spirit Pokemon, isn't it? He's our spirit animal. Gabby says some DQs close for winter, some stores remain open. The one near my... What did you say? Near my Botox is all year, while the one in my town will close? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. That's crazy. I didn't know that. See, we learned something new. I'm on the West Coast. The weather's like the same year round over here, so they're just... Anytime you want ice cream over here, you could just have it. You know what? Munchlax would be a cool little buddy Pokemon too. Show some love to Munchlax. Banger says, if I could have a Pokemon to be a pet, it's got to be... Oh, the fossil Pokemon. I always mess this up. Tyrantrum? I'm gonna say it wrong. But he needs to be... But he needs a friend, so I gotta have a... Okay. So you gotta have a Charizard. You can't just... You can only pick one, bro. You picking too many. You know what would be fire too as a companion Pokemon? Squirtle. Squirtle would be a fire little companion. Give him some sunglasses. B-Raz says we don't appreciate DQs staying open year round. We didn't know that. Maybe me and B-Raz will go to DQ this weekend. Just out of respect. Shade says next time we get a in real life stream, we need to see some blizzards on stream. Maybe we'll have to do that just for you. Brent says where I live, the weather changes from negative 35 degrees to positive 45 in the same year. Oh my goodness, bro. Aiden's in the chat. What's up, Aiden? Good to see you. Joshua says that garbage Pokemon would be the best companion. Garbodor. Aiden says, I already beat the game. You were flying through the game, Aiden. Well done. Shade says favorite Blizzard flavor. I like the Oreo one, and I think the other one I like is it the Reese's Pieces one? Kelloran says, will you get me a Blizzard? Done. Let's take this camera up, dog. This camera up don't stand a chance. It's about to be bully season right now, this camera up. We're about to bring out Feraligatr. It's got to be serious. Brent says, Score is my favorite. Damn, that camera up gets big, bro. What? Here we go. Mega Feraligatr. Can't even see Feraligatr. It's so small compared to this camera, dude. It's so funny, dude. Joshua says the cotton candy Blizzard messes my guts up. Lactose intolerance sucks, but sometimes you have to pick your battles. So sometimes you just gotta go for it, I guess, and deal with the consequences later. Brent says Blizzard cakes, those my favorites. Definitely strawberry cheesecake. Okay, is valid. Gabby says choco brownie. Okay. We might have to just buy all of them and try them all on stream. Yeah, we took it out, Binge. That was crazy. Shade says if I could have a Pokemon in real life, it'd have to be Dialga and Arceus. No love to Palkia. What about Giratina, bro? How you just gonna pick Dialga like that? Montana says Dialga, let's go. Kelleran says Eminem and Heath are good as well as the monthly special. Oh, I don't know what the monthly special is. Me and B-Raz, we don't really go to DQ like that. We have, but it hasn't been that often. We might have to change that. We might have to pop up, maybe do a DQ stream. We haven't done an IRL stream in a minute. I don't think I've had their hot food either, to be honest. B-Raz says she loves the Reese's Blizzard. Yeah, that one's my favorite. Kelleran says the only times I've been to DQ, it hasn't been for the ice cream, but for the hot foods. I've never had the hot food there. See, now we're just blasting through the story here. This is getting crazy. Let me... Okay. Alright. Nah, I was like, what? Here comes the garbage Pokemon right here. Look! It's that guy who keeps coming in here and talking crazy to David. Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. If you're still watching, I'm kidding. Gabby says, I don't do anything with nuts, sadly, except one food. Okay. Ben says, positive reinforcement, let's go. B-Raz says, here in California, it's not really common that people get their hot food, I think. I never hear someone say they're craving DQ unless it's for ice cream. Same. All of my experiences with DQ have always been with the ice cream. I think we gotta... Gotta get... Kelleran says, yeah, I don't think people get hot food at DQ anywhere. I mean, we definitely don't. Shade says, I wanted to try their burgers to see if they're good, but I expect ice cream when I go there. Of course. I assumed, Gabby, I thought it was an allergy thing. You're just not into it. You're not into it, you're not into it. Brent says, I've tried the burgers once and they were alright, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. Yeah, I have a thing, like, if I'm going to an ice cream place, I'm going to the ice cream place for the ice cream. I'm not walking into an ice cream shop and I'm like, yo, can I get a burger? Just feels crazy. That's just me, though. Chaotic Aiden says, Prism Tower is a moose. I don't know what that means. Montana says, thanks for the stream. Have a good night, man. Montana, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being part of the Positive Vibes. We appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We stream here Monday through Friday on the channel. Would love to see you in another stream. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have a good rest of your night, man. Brent says, I had an ex that lived next to a DQ. Uh-oh. Then you guys broke up, and she was probably living at that DQ afterwards. Ben says, they have a mean hot dog in Hawaii. Didn't know that. Shade says, in Hawaii is crazy. Ben lives in Hawaii, if you didn't know. And then Aiden says, you will when the time comes. I'll find out. We'll see. Aiden's over there already beat the game. Brent says, I'm sure she was crying in her ice cream. That's right, Brent. A hot food review? Maybe, Shade. I don't know. I don't know if I could do a DQ hamburger, though. That feels diabolical. Kelleran says, do it for the fans. Gabby says, I like the pretzel sticks. Who wants to see a vlog, like a full video? Just curiosity. Who wants to see a full video vlog of me and B-Raz going to DQ and trying the hot food? Who would be interested in seeing that video? Not a YouTube short. Although it could be a YouTube short, but like a regular video. Ben says me. Shade says me. Okay, we got two. We got two for this. Brent says I'd watch it. Kelleran says do a Dairy Queen burger live stream. Gabby put her hand up. Okay, well, look. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe we do a YouTube short on it. Maybe we do a live. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe me and B-Raz start doing food reviews. Banger says, what is Dairy Queen? DQ is Dairy Queen out here in the States. Ben just dropping Goomba emojis in the chat. I knew I had another emoji in there. It was the Goomba. I was trying to remember what it was. B-Raz says, I will be living my best life. Anthony says, drive to Arizona to vlog it. Anthony wants to get... Do we want Anthony in the mix too? Do we got to include my boy Anthony in the vlog? Banger says, don't think I've ever seen one. They're not everywhere in the U.S. They are popular, but they're not like everywhere. I know you were just here in the U.S. Kelleran says yes. Kelleran wants Anthony in the vlog. Panda says, it's not for promo, but George, look at how many Yote videos I've made. Panda, can you like send it to me on Discord? Can you just send me a message with your YouTube channel? I haven't seen them. Kelleran says, my state has them literally every town. They could have a population of 0. There will be a Dairy Queen. It's like that? Yeah. Send me the link to the channel, Panda, or send me a video so I could see. I didn't know. Guys, anybody who's in the community, anybody who's in the Discord, if you guys do content, you know, we have a content channel in the Discord. Feel free to share your stuff in there. Even if it's not necessarily like a self-promo situation, but we're absolutely open and interested to see the stuff that you guys are doing. I create content for a living, like in my day job, like when I'm not doing this, so I can always give you guys feedback or tips if you're ever interested in that. Some people like Alpha have taken advantage of that for sure. And Fable, he's our bro Fable in the UK who pops in sometimes. But if anybody's interested in content or creating content, you know, we do have a tab for that in there in the Discord. I don't know, guys. Should me and B-Raz make a stateside trip to Arizona so we could do a vlog with Anthony? A DQ vlog in Arizona. We could be going crazy. Heck yeah, man. Solid Snake says, why are people hating on this game? I'll be honest with you, Solid Snake. You know, I'm always positive here on the channel, but I'll be honest with you. It's because people are sheep and they give into the groupthink and they listen to the noise on the internet. They go on Twitter, they go on wherever, TikTok, and they believe what they are told. They don't have their own opinions. They just get on and they go, oh man, yeah, it must suck. This guy I like online said it sucks. So that's what happens. Try it for yourself. If you don't like it from there, then so be it. You don't like it. But without trying it, how do you know? How do you know? Panda says, I DM'd you. All right, let me check it out, Panda. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Panda asked me to see the YouTube channel and how many Ghost of Yote videos they've produced. Let's see. Oh, dude, it's a lot. You got 34 parts of a 100% playthrough on the channel. Dude. Yeah, you do. Shout out to the Panda. Well done. And you platinumed Ghost of Yote too. So congrats on that platinum. Banger267 says, I'm rank X now. Well done, Banger. How's your Crocno treating you? How's that Fletchender treating you? John is in the chat and says, is this game worth it? If you're a longtime Pokemon fan, or if you're a Pokemon fan who's kind of lapsed and you came back in and played like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, or even better, Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you played Arceus and you enjoyed that, this is more of that and it's really good. But if you're not into Arceus, then this might not be for you. If you like Pokemon in general, I would say this is probably for you. If you ask me to give it a score out of 10, I would give it like an 8. I haven't beat it yet, but I would give it like an 8 based on where I'm at right now. Anthony says the DQ here is in a gas station. So it sounds like me, B-Raz, and Anthony are going to be doing a DQ review vlog in an Arizona gas station if the people want to see it. John says, bet, bro. Thanks. Of course. I'm happy to answer any questions you have about the game as well. Let me know. Kelleran says, George, what are your thoughts on Xbox right now? Okay, this is a big question right here. This is a big question. I'm going to answer this question. Angel says, did you finish the game? Not yet. I don't know where I'm at in terms of the game. I would say I'm probably 35-40% of the way through if I had to guess. Banger says, they getting in work, bro. I feel over leveled. I one-shot half of the time. Loving the battle system. I'm one-shotting a lot of my enemies as well. We'll see how long it lasts. I don't know. I may have over-leveled as well. Okay, now Kelleran has asked me, what are your thoughts on Xbox right now? I have a lot of thoughts on the Xbox right now. A lot. So, Xbox has raised their price of Game Pass, which I think is unfortunate. Angel, any cool legendaries? I don't have any legendaries yet. Thank you for asking, though. I don't have any legendaries yet, though. Not on this game. On my other games, I do, like Scarlet, like on Violet, like on Pokemon Home, and all the other ones, like Diamond and Pearl, Sword and Shield. I got all the legendaries. I just don't have any on this one. It just came out. Back to Xbox. They raised the price of Game Pass. I think that was a strange decision, although I guess I could see why they did it. And then they raised the price of their consoles, not once but twice. The Xbox Series X right now, they have a 2 terabyte model that's like $650. Don't know who's running out to buy that. That's very expensive. But I think that they may have introduced that most recent price hike on the Xbox Series X to avoid sticker shock on the Xbox ROG Ally X. That's $1,000. I don't know. That's just the hardware look. If we're talking about games, I think Xbox is kind of firing on all cylinders. Like, they have a ton of studios. Their studios are delivering titles. They have a lot of games that they're putting out. Unfortunately, their big dogs like Halo and Gears of War have been really kind of absent. But we have had great Forza games, and we're still looking to see, like, Fable is going to come out, hopefully. It's unfortunate that, like, Perfect Dark got canceled. Monsuno's in the chat. What's up, Monsuno? Ben says, how much did the Switch 2 cost? It's $450 by itself. And if you want a bundle that comes with Mario Kart or Pokemon Legends EA, it's $500. Angel says, think I should get Sun. Never played it. And sorry for cutting you off. Angel, no need to apologize. Yeah, if you have a 3DS and you never played Pokemon Sun or Moon or Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, get it. I would say if you can get Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon instead of Sun or Moon, I would go for Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I would do that. Yeah. Shade, most recent Halo news is looking bleak. I agree. Monsuno says, honestly, it was much cheaper than the original Switch was. In a way, yeah, it kind of is. It is pricey, but I don't think $450. I have the $450 bundle. I don't have the $500 bundle. So I bought Mario Kart for $80, I bought Donkey Kong. I bought Pokemon Legends EA. I didn't get them as a bundle. Angel says Forza 6 is about to be amazing. I know. We're finally getting racing in Japan. That's going to be epic. We might have to play Forza here on the channel. It's good to see Monsuno here in the chat, though. Always good to see you. Monsuno says Pokemon Legends EA was definitely worth the wait. I agree. It's been kind of like they announced it like 2 years ago. I was excited to see more of it, and to finally be playing it. I am really enjoying what they've presented here. It's a lot of fun. Kelleran says, as someone that switched from Xbox to PlayStation, I can't wait for the next Forza. And what's great is it's probably going to come to the PlayStation, so you don't really even need to do that. You don't even need the Xbox. Angel says, that's the entire map? Yes. Andy says, is this GTA 6? No, it's not GTA 6. This is actually Red Dead Redemption 3. Anthony says, it's been 3,000 years since you played Forza. Finally could have someone to play it with. Bro, and it wouldn't just be me. There's a bunch of homies that have Xboxes here. Like Shade has an Xbox. They might be playing on Forza too. Angel says, it will come to PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation. This game will not come to the PlayStation. Forza will most likely come to the PlayStation. Shade says, I hope the new Forza... what did you say? I hope the new Forza goes in depth with the car customization. Japanese car culture is deep and is insane. I agree. I would love to see that. Brent laughed at Red Dead. Yeah, this is Red Dead Redemption 3, guys. Y'all don't know? Rockstar dropped it last Thursday. It's big. It's big time. Kelleran says they said it will, just not at launch. Eventually, it will come. Probably a year later, maybe 6 months later, depends. Gabby says, I wish it had a little outside town content, but it's still good. Sad about the limited size of Pokedex because of it. Well, you know, there's always a chance that the DLC expands it. And there's maybe more to do, or maybe another area that we go to. Angel, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm 100% joking. Monsuno says I managed to catch an alpha Dratini. Let's go. That's awesome. I barely just got a Dratini on Sunday, yesterday. I'm super excited. But it wasn't an alpha. It was just a regular. Well done. No, you're good, Angel. I was kidding. It's because people come in and they ask, like, they're like, oh, is this GTA 6? And I always tell them something else. Like last time I said, no, it's GTA 7. If someone asks me again, I'm going to say it's Battlefield 6. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, this is going to be bad. You want to talk about one-shotting Banger? Look at this. I'm 12 levels higher than this. One shot. Love to see it. Skiddo. Oh, this is going to be all bad for this Skiddo. I'm sorry. I have to do it to you. Brent says Battlefield 6 does look good, though. Yes, it does. I agree. Banger is playing it nonstop. Bro is sending me clips on Discord. He messages me clips of him playing. He's absolutely going ham on that game. He's going crazy. He's making me want to play Battlefield 6. Angel says I'm dead, but also, how's the Pokemon catching with the map that small? Like, how do you find different types and levels? So, I got you, Angel. I'll show you. I have to complete this, and then I can go outside and I can show you how it works. Anthony says, I want to get Battlefield 6, just haven't had the extra funds. That's one of those games where I was like, dang, I wish they had put it on Game Pass. If it was on Game Pass, I would have been on it like that. That and Helldivers 2. If they had put Helldivers 2 on Game Pass, I would have been on it. Especially how they added in that Halo content. Angel, I got you. No, I'm going to try and wrap this up so I can show you how it works. It's surprisingly, it works well. But you'll see. I could tell you, but I think me showing you, it'll just be better that way. Anthony says Helldivers 2 was super fun. Yeah, my friend Jack, who, I don't know if you've met Jack, but Jack, who's also in the community, he plays it a lot with his buddies. And he was stoked. He's a big Halo fan like us. He was stoked when they added in the Halo content. And honestly, when they added in the Halo content, I was like this close to just buying it. I was like, let me see what this Helldivers is about, but I didn't end up doing it. Banger says, I have the platinum in Helldivers too. Okay, Angel wants to know what Helldivers is like. Banger, since you have the platinum, can you tell our guy Angel what it's like? You don't gotta go crazy, but tell him what it's about. I haven't played it, so I don't know. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go outside and show Angel how the Pokemon works in this game, the wild Pokemon. So there's a handful of wild Pokemon that are available just out and about, like while you're walking around like this. Commonly you can run into them like on rooftops, as I'm about to go up one right now. You'll sometimes see a Pokemon up here like this. And there's an Alpha Dratini over there. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're going to have to try and attempt to catch that Alpha Dratini. That's big time over there. Kelleran says, bye. Kelleran, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. You have a good night. So there's a shiny Dratini over there. Not shiny. I wish it was shiny. My goodness. So the way it works for Angel, the Pokemon are in these designated wild zones. And the Pokemon you see here are what are available here. Wild Zone 2 has a different selection. Wild Zone 3 has a different selection. Wild Zone 8, like there's a bunch of them. But there are wild Pokemon that are not in zones. They are just out in the open like this. Gabby says I should shiny hunt it. That's diabolical, Gabby. He said every time it runs or I get caught with it switching days. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here because I like the idea of shiny hunting it, but that's diabolical too. The amount of resets I'd have to do for that. And I'm running out of time in the day here. So this is also a risky proposition. Just get this fletchling out of the way. Okay. The thing with Dratini is it is like, it doesn't like you. It'll run away. Now, Alpha Dratini is a different proposition because this guy wants to battle. So, what level is it? Level 39. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, let's do it. We're just gonna go in on this Dratini right now. Oh, we froze it. Let's go. Oh, we got it. Let's go. What do you mean by alpha? So alpha Pokemon are much larger, and they always have 3 guaranteed perfect IVs. They're physically larger than the standard variations of the Pokemon. Anthony says use a quick ball for the best success. The only thing with the quick ball is like I kind of care like what Pokeballs they're in, so I tried to not use them. But I'm gonna show you side by side the differences in the alpha and the regular. I have a regular Dratini. I know I caught it somewhere. There it is. So look, this is the regular Dratini. As you can see, it's just kind of Dratini. It's great. And then this is the alpha. See, it's like much larger. I do wish it was shiny, but it is what it is. And it's ready to evolve, so we might as well, dude. Might as well, dude. Now we got an alpha Dratini. Let's go. Excuse me, alpha Dratini Dragonair. And this guy's gonna be gigantic. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. I love Dratini, bro. Love Dragonite. Love Dragonair. This is epic. This Dragonair might become a staple on the team now. This is dangerous. Just suddenly getting an alpha. Zod says, how do you feel about this game getting a 2.3 out of 5 stars? I don't really feel any type of way about it. You know, video games and your enjoyment of video games or any entertainment medium in general, it's all subjective, you know? Some people gave it a low score, some people gave it a high score. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. It isn't the best game I've ever played, but I wouldn't give it a low score either. Brent says, I still wish the shiny Dragonite looked different personally. I have a shiny Dragonite, I agree. Banger says, bro, I just went into an alleyway to get a ball and got clapped by a gang of Trubbish and a level 40 Garbodor. You got attacked by the trolls, bro. The chat trolls came and got you. Zod says, yes, thank you. Finally someone who gets it. Games are meant to have fun. Yeah. Yes. I think it's a great game. I don't think it's the best game. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not the worst game I've ever played. I think it's a lot of fun. I like what they're doing here. I'm a long time Pokemon fan. I've been playing Pokemon since the very beginning, the red, blue, and yellow days. So I like when they do something new, something different. They mix up the gameplay. This is an extension and an evolution of what they introduced with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm here for it. I'm all about it. I think it's great. I think people who get online and, you know, they just believe everything they see on the internet, or they say, well, so-and-so said it was bad, so it must be the worst thing of all time. It's like, dude, try it. Try it yourself first. See what you think. You might be surprised. Man, I wasn't expecting getting a Dragonair, so I really don't know what to do now. You said I can't deny that Nurse Joy's outfit is a little blunt. Let's just go look at Nurse Joy. Yeah. Yeah. But the good news is you only ever talk to her just to heal your Pokemon and leave. She's not like a main character. I think what we should be discussing instead is the serious lack of outfit variety for the male characters. I had to find this all black on black fit with the Yeezys because there was nothing available. All the outfit choices were horrible. The girl characters have way better outfits. Zod says, not to mention how empty the world of this game is. I don't think it's like that empty. I think there's stuff to do. It's no like, it's not empty like Kingdom Hearts empty. You know, you go into Kingdom Hearts, there's like nothing. It's not like that. But there could be more to do, I agree. But I don't think it's like that empty. Especially when you consider the Pokemon that you can interact with. My biggest concern was that I thought that only the Pokemon were only going to be in zones like this. And that they would never be outside of the zones, like in the normal area. Like this, how I can catch this Pokemon, or I can catch this Pokemon. Like this, I like this. I think this is cool. I don't know what to do with this Dragonair now, guys. Not gonna lie to you, I'm a little excited that I have a Dragonite. Or, excuse me, a Dragonair. I have kind of a Dragonite waiting for me if I want it. I don't know what to do. You said, what's the biggest concern for me is how some of the NPCs can be a little too sus. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't really spend any time thinking about the NPCs. Like bro over here, this dude I'm never gonna think about. Or this one over here, never gonna think about what's happening over here. Sis with the Kakuna, you know, like they don't do anything for me. Raichu, I don't even know if that's a real Kingdom Hearts character that you just named. That's how convoluted that game storyline is. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I got you. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. It's been a long time, bro. They got me to get back in when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and it was like, eh. Zod says, sadly, what's the biggest red flag that is keeping me from playing this game is how some of the most popular evolutions are on a paywall for the DLC. As far as I'm aware, I know that there was some kind of leak or something. I didn't look into any of that. As far as I know, so far, I only know about the 2 Raichu Mega Evolutions. But, you know, I saw there was a lot of uproar and a lot of rage online about the game having DLC and that it was $30 and that it was announced before the game came out. All I can really say to that is like Sonic Cross Worlds, the racing game, did exactly the same thing. The DLC is $30 and they announced it before the game came out. But I didn't really see the same uproar or people being upset about that DLC in the same way that they're upset about this. Or, like, where is the uproar and people being upset about something like Street Fighter 6? Like, I love Street Fighter 6, but the game launched with, like, no characters and you have to buy all of them. It's like that sucks, but, like, no one complains about it. But did it stop me from buying Street Fighter 6? No. I love Street Fighter. I've been playing Street Fighter for forever. But was I unhappy with how it was rolled out? Yeah. definitely. I don't know, guys. I might have to get this Dragonair out of my team because I'm already getting accustomed to having it. So that is where I disagree. Street Fighter 6 had an amazing roster, especially with a mixture of old and new characters. Well, I won't deny that the stunt they pulled with the DLC characters for that game. Well, I disagree, right? Like, Street Fighter 4 launched with way more characters. It launched with like 30-some characters, like a lot of characters. And Street Fighter 6 didn't launch with that many in comparison. Just for the sake of accuracy, I'm gonna look it up. Street Fighter 6 launched with 16, or excuse me, hold on. It starts with 18 characters. It started with 18 characters, which is great. That's great. But what if we talk about Street Fighter 4? Okay, hold on. I'm tripping. Street Fighter 4 launched with 19, which is also bad. But they ended with a lot more characters once they got to the end there. They ended with like 44. So I'm coming off of Street Fighter 4 with 44 characters, and then I'm going to Street Fighter 6, and it feels like there's no characters there, and you gotta buy all of them, and they're all super expensive. And oh, if you want an outfit, they're super expensive. Like, and I'm a Street Fighter fan. Like, I really am. I've been playing since Street Fighter 2, played Third Strike, played 4, played 5. Even though 5 was a mess of a game, I played it too. And I was excited for 6, but just that the DLC is like outrageous. I just think it's so interesting that people pick and choose like to be outraged, I guess is what I'm getting at. Panda says, I'm gonna count some sheep. All right, Panda. Thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next one. This Ekans is about to get worked. Raichu says, so many games in the late 2000s and early 2010s, almost every game had day one DLC. And many of those games by Capcom, funnily enough, the games were already on, the DLC was already on the disc. And you would buy the DLC and it would just be a key that you would unlock the DLC with. But I just think a lot of gamers now that are outraged, I think maybe they forgot how bad it was in the 2010s. Or they weren't old enough to remember how bad it was. You know? I don't know. But I just think it's funny when I see people trying to act like what's happening here, you know? Zod says, to be fair, the picking, choosing on what to get mad at falls under social bias due to what's officially normal for people these days, of course. I come from an era where you bought a game and that's what it was. You know? You didn't get any more, you didn't get any less. That's what it was. So when DLC came out, like, that was kind of a novel idea. It was interesting. The DLC also wasn't $30 back then. But it is what it is. We're in a new era now. You know? But I just think it's interesting that people will get the selective outrage or their confirmation bias. They'll be like, well, wait a minute. I like that SpongeBob and Patrick are they're in Sonic Racing, so I'm not upset. You know? Like, it's like, okay. Did anyone ever stop to wonder, what is SpongeBob doing in the Sonic game? What's going on? What is happening? But nobody's questioning it. Zod says, can we at least agree that DLC should never be nominated for Game of the Year? Yeah, I thought that was strange that they that Elden Ring's DLC was in the conversation for Game of the Year. I definitely thought that was strange. I think if the DLC is substantial enough, I guess why not? You know, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a complex conversation we're having here, clearly, because some people are going to feel good about it, some people are going to feel bad about it. You know, there's no situation where you satisfy everyone here. Raichu says people also don't realize if a game had a game-breaking glitch back then, it is what it is. Now, yeah, we get DLC, but also the fact that we can get updates to fix the problem is a good trade-off. I agree with that, 100%, Raichu. Back then, if you bought a bunk game and that was it, that was it. You were stuck with it. Aztec Gaming is in the chat. What's going on, Aztec? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Monday, man. Banger says, DLC for the Elden Ring was massive, though. Was literally bigger than some Souls games. See, I don't know. I don't know. I still think... I haven't played it. I'm not big into the Souls-like series of games, so I don't know. But I do feel like I don't like DLC being nominated for Game of the Year. My day was really great. Thank you for asking, Aztec. How about yourself, man? I hope you're continuing to heal up nicely, bro. Guys, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button on the stream, do me a solid, hit that like button on the stream. It does help out the channel out a ton. Game123 says, I'm going to bed. See you next stream. Have a good night and have fun with Pokemon ZA. Thank you so much. Game123, we'll see you on the next one. Ben says, great day. Thanks, George, B-Raz, Raichu, Gabby, Banger, Shade, and Game123. Good night. Benj, thanks for becoming a channel member, and thanks for that huge $19.99 dono, bro. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one, bro. Brent says, would you consider Dying Light the Beast a DLC or standalone game? I haven't played it, so I don't know. I don't know. Alex says, is this on the PS5? I can't find it. No. Pokemon is only available on the Nintendo Switch 1 and the Nintendo Switch 2. Zod says, I did one better and I subbed to you. Zod, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Luffy's in the chat. What's up, Luffy? Zod, if you have a Discord, we have a Discord here with the community. We have a lot of really cool, awesome folks in there. If you'd like to join the Discord, if you have Discord, no pressure at all. I have a link in my YouTube bio, and we would love to have you in there. We love having gamers in there. We have a bunch of us in there. So if you're on Discord and you want to keep up with us, consider joining, man. We have a lot of cool discussions about video games here on the channel. All the time. Uh-oh, am I not supposed to be here? I guess not. My Feraligator's still in there, though. But thank you for subbing, Zod. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this Dragonair out of my party. I might revisit it. I might. But for now, I'm going to... Because I'm going to be hooked on Dragonite if I do that. And I'm not going to want to use anything else. Zod says, I heard news that Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered. Yes, it is. They announced that in the last PlayStation Direct or PlayStation Showcase. I forget what they're called. State of Plays Showcase. They announced that just a few months ago, a few weeks ago. It looks good. Okay. Are there any other side missions for me to do? So far, no. He said it's super rare for a Dynasty Warrior game getting a remaster. I know, I've never heard of it. I was surprised to see that was a thing that was happening. I really enjoyed the trailer. I like that they showed kind of the original gameplay, the original footage, cutscenes, and then compared that gameplay to the modern visuals that they've created. I thought that was fun. I like when they do that. Kind of like when they did the Halo remasters, where you could like switch between the old graphics and the new. So which game style do you prefer, old school style or remastered? It just depends. You know, it depends on the game. Like, if we're gonna be playing like an older game, you know, like sometimes older games, they haven't aged as well when you go back and play them, and sometimes they can be a little rough around the edges. So sometimes I prefer like a remaster in that case, or like a full-blown remake. It really just depends on the game. You know, for instance, Konami, they just remade Metal Gear Solid 3, which is a wonderful game. If anyone's ever or never played it, you should check out Metal Gear Solid 3. Great game. But like, what I thought was a little more interesting, and I understand why they did it. I do understand why they did it, but I thought it was interesting still. Metal Gear Solid 1, the PS1 game, definitively needs the remake. Metal Gear Solid 3, not so much. So, you know, hopefully they get around to remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 at some point as well. I think they will. I think it's just a matter of time. Shade says the Shadow Colossus remake is the best remake ever made. It's pretty good, yeah. It's up there. It's definitely up there. I would have to think about some of the other remakes I've ever played. I would also probably include I would probably include the Crash Insane trilogy and the Spyro, I forget what it was called, the Spyro trilogy that they redid as well in that conversation with Shadow of the Colossus. Banger says a Mass Effect remake would be awesome. Yes. Yes. John says, what shinies do you have? I currently have a shiny Pyroar. I have a shiny Ampharos. And then I also have a whole box of shinies here. I have a shiny Fletchinder, shiny Fletchling, Litleo, Skiddo, I have a bunch of them. Esper, Flabébé, Pidgey, Scatterbug, Vivillon, Badoo. Yeah, I got a bunch of shinies. Shade says, wasn't there already a Mass Effect remake? Kind of. It was more of like a remaster than a remake. Brent says, I like the Diablo 2 remake. I'm not familiar, I haven't played it. Zod says that's going to be a little harder for Metal Gear Solid since Kojima got booted. Thanks to Konami, and I'm still pissed about that to this day. Yeah, but they don't really need to do anything with Metal Gear Solid 1. It already exists. They just need to make it look nice and play nice. That's all they really need to do. They don't need to create something new. I think if they have to create something new, that's where it's going to get a little dicey for them. Noah's in the chat. What's up, Noah? Guys, do me a solid. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Just like my guy Zod just did. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid. Hit that like button on the live. And if you've already liked, if you've already subscribed, then hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back to you. Got a lot of cool people in the chat. Lots of gamers in here. They're telling me the sun's getting low, like that's gonna stop me. I don't think I can make that, huh? Can probably make this though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta go down there. Yeah, all day. Thunderwave. Zod says, sometimes I feel like the buildings feel a lot more like placeholders. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, they're not super detailed or anything, but that's kind of how all games are. There's not really a game that, I guess maybe like outside of something like Cyberpunk, but even that, like a lot of the buildings are just there. They're just like there to support the game. They don't really do anything. Kind of like GTA 5, if you think about it, there's like not really any buildings that you do anything in. I mean, there are, but not really. They're just there. Ah, it doesn't reach. There we go. Okay, we got an Abra right here. Well, we're not really trying to interact with you. Go ahead, bro. Okay. I've been collecting these Mega Shards because I'm curious to see if I've unlocked any new Mega Stone Evolution or Mega Evolve Stones. I don't know what they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Guys, it says we have like 44 viewers in here. If you're one of the people that's watching and you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. I'm talking to you, the person who hasn't hit it. Hit that like button. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, all you got to do is just double tap your screen and you'll hit that like button for me. Ah, I still don't have. Okay. Okay. Just buying them out. I'm just buying them out. Gyarados. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Guess there's not really much else for me to do, so I gotta just progress with the story then. Let's do it. Uh-oh. What do you mean bro wants to battle? It says we got like 63 viewers in here, so if you like Pokemon, if you like Zygarde, you gotta hit that like button for me. Do me a solid. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help me out a ton, guys. Am I going to be able to catch this thing, or... I'm going to be ready with the luxury ball just in case. It might just run away, for being honest. We'll see what happens. It just gave me some nonsense. It gave me a pebble, okay. Alright. Shade says it's gonna use Trick Room. It didn't have a chance, dude. Gardevoir just washed it. Whoa. L. What do you mean Zygarde has decided it's chosen you? Oh, here we go. And nobody saw me. Everyone's hanging out in the hotel lobby, but nobody saw me fighting that Zygarde outside. Not bad. Oh, wow. The streamer girl's my next opponent. Okay. The falling block puzzle game build up. Okay. My guy Fable is in the building. You said nice, bro. Chat is popping off today. You see us. What's up, Fable? Good to see you as always, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. We do have a lot of folks in here. If you're one of the people that's watching, you haven't hit that like button, do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to join the tribe, if you want to be part of the community, there's a Discord link in my YouTube bio. Come through, join us. If you've already liked the live, if you've already subscribed, then do me a solid and hang out and talk to us in the chat. Talk to us, we talk back. All right? If you don't want to like that live for me, like the live for Bulbasaur, all right? Hit that like button for Bulbasaur. Fable says, this is one of the best communities on YouTube. I appreciate that, Fable. Salute to you, man. It's very kind of you, bro. Shout out my guy, Fable. Appreciate you, man. Shade says, I want to make peanut butter cookies. You should. You absolutely should. What kind of teammate is this, by the way? Just like, nah, I'm not going to tell you the information that you need to progress. I'm going to get in your way and battle you. What kind of nonsense is this, bro? You're not having none of that. You're about to mess around and find out. Yeah, peanut butter cookies sound bomb, dude. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Sounds amazing. I can't lose. Let me send out this. Come on, dog. You're wasting my time. What a mess. Fable says, I love seeing how large for alligator is. Me too, man. For alligator is awesome. We shouldn't have even had to battle. Gyarados must be huge. I haven't got Gyarados yet. I'm sure it is, though. The Canatics... The Canary Whiz contest. Luffy says Tyranitar is underrated. I love Tyranitar. I have a shiny one on my Pokemon Scarlet. Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Oh my god. What a mess. Alright, let's go get the Challenger ticket. Let's go get it, dude. Are there side quests available to me now? Yes, there are. So you know what we gotta do. Let's go see what the side quests are about. Let's go see what's going on. See what's popping off. Fable says, I just realized how sick it is to be a Magikarp. Imagine standing in front of a Dragonite and thinking, I only know Splash, but then being swapped out and going and gaining a bunch of XP. Next thing you know, you evolve and you're a beast. Yeah, and you're one of the best Pokemon in the whole game, too. Mega Evolution, okay. Mega Camerupt. I don't got a Mega Camerupt. Do I have a Camerupt? I do not. You said Magikarp doesn't have to lift a fin. This is true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to her. That's annoying. Guys, do me a solid and hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help out a ton. If you've already liked, if you've already subscribed, consider joining the tribe. by hitting the link in my bio and joining the Discord. If you've already done all that stuff, then just hang out, talk to us in the chat. We talk right back. Alright, what's this guy? What's he doing with the Magikarp? Who has the bigger Magic? So I gotta go catch an alpha Magikarp now because bro wants to compare Magikarps. Okay. This is gonna be very close too, by the way. This time's running out. I don't know if I'm gonna actually even make it in time. Oh man. Come on, bro. We're not gonna make it in time. But I could clear out the rocks at the very least. I think. Time changed on me, guys. I knew it was gonna happen. And now that Magikarp's not gonna be there anymore. What? Okay. Oh no. Look how that other Staryu just ran in. Like it was trying to protect the other one. That was kind of crazy. Okay, Gumi. Okay, okay. Oh, this kid has some serious Pokemon. You got a Dragonair and a Charmeleon. Aiden says you're about to fight the streamer. Yeah, I'm making my way to the streamer. Be careful, she could get your stream taken down. It's like that. We're gonna battle streamer versus streamer, see what happens. You'll see why I said that. Does she sing? I'm assuming that's what happens. Or there's like music. Said Mega Uproar looks dumb. I don't have it, so I don't know. I know, I figured you meant Pyro. Yeah, I don't have it though. I just have the regular, yeah, I haven't got the stone for it. So voice acting in a Pokemon game? That's impossible. It'll happen one day. One day it'll happen. Whoa. Like those kids got an Ivysaur. That other kid had a Charmeleon. Like the variety we're seeing here. Machoke. You said, I wish the company cared about the players more, not gonna lie. You know, they only put 13 million into ZA, but over 100 million into Zelda. Yeah, well, those are very different development teams. They can take 5 years to make, longer. They can take 5, 6, 7 years to make a Legend of Zelda game. They can't take 5, 6, 7 years to make a Pokemon game, right? Because they have to think about the merchandise, they have to think about the trading cards that they produce, they have to think about the anime. There's too many moving pieces with Pokemon. So they can't do a 5, 6, 7 year development cycle for those games. I wish they could, it would be great, I agree, but it is what it is. You said it's because they're lazy with Pokemon. No, it's not lazy, they just have too many moving pieces. You have to understand, it's a business. Like, Pokemon can't move forward if they continue to have new cards that come out every year and new games that drive the new cards and the show and the merchandise that has to get produced. It's way too many moving pieces. It's not like a Zelda or a Mario where like they can really take their time, you know? Leaf says it's crazy to charge this much money for a game and get 2D painted aspects that should be 3D. And the lack of visual overall, it looks crazy low quality. Well, I've seen some conversation about the buildings. You know, I definitely have seen that conversation. But I guess like my feeling is like when I'm playing the game, like I'm not thinking about the buildings. Like, yeah, could they look better and should they look better? Yeah, but I don't know. Like when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5 or I'm playing, I don't know, like Assassin's Creed, I'm not thinking about the buildings so much. I'm thinking about the moment-to-moment gameplay. And that's like where Pokemon excels, is the gameplay. That's where this game in particular excels, is the battle system being fully revamped. It's neat, it's cool. Iron's in the chat. What's up, Iron? Leaf says they are lazy, man. They got so much budget, the lack of imagination in the evolutions, bro. As an artist in the industry, this is not what a company should be giving their customers. And the fact that people buy into it is a problem. Again, well, it's rumored that they only had a $13 million budget for the game, which is quite small. And if you're an artist in the industry, then you yourself know that $13 million for a video game by today's standards is really low. Really low, especially if you consider what the budget is probably going to be for something like GTA 6. It's probably going to be $1 billion game. So with that in mind, this is a smaller project, you know, so I don't expect it to be like Grand Theft Auto 6 or Ghost of Tsushima, you know, Ghost of Yotei or whatever. Like, that's not what this is. They haven't had the development time for that. They haven't had the budget behind it. That's not what it is. So I get it. I agree. It should be better. It should look better. But also, the game doesn't look bad. It doesn't look amazing. I wouldn't say it looks bad, though. I've had some people come in. Ellis says, can you choose whatever Pokemon? Kind of, yeah. I've had some people come in and tell me that this looks like a PS2 game, and I'm like, guys, did you guys play PS2 games? Because I played PS2 games. I had a PS1, I had a PS2, PS3, original Xbox, Xbox 360, I had an N64, GameCube. I promise you this game looks way better than a PS2 title. Go back and look how crusty is some of those games. Banger says I'm ranked W now. Right on, dude. You're flying. Leaf says, and giving them excuses like it's a business, it has moving pieces, like that's true for any game. And it may not look bad, but it's not worth what they're charging. So what are they charging? They're charging $60, which is below the standard price of current video games right now. On the Switch 1, it's $60. On the Switch 2, it's $69.99, which falls in line with PS5 and Xbox titles. But it is a business, and it is a lot of moving pieces. I think you're not considering what I'm saying. Pokemon has to deal with many different things, right? The games drive the series forward. The games introduce new Pokemon, which they then have to introduce into the animes, which they then have to introduce into the TCG, which they then have to introduce into merchandise, right? Merchandise. It's a lot of moving pieces that other games, like a Zelda, like you brought up, doesn't have to deal with, like a Mario doesn't have to deal with, like a Ghost of Yotei doesn't have to deal with. Should it be better? Yes. It absolutely should. I don't think this is a $40 game, though, either. I would disagree with you there. Is it the best game I've ever played? No. Is it a fun game? Yeah. Is the gameplay really good? Yeah. When we're talking about video games, look, I'm an OG. I've been playing video games forever, bro. I've been playing video games forever. And again, you said you're an artist in the industry, so I'm gonna assume that you understand the business. I have also worked in the games industry in the past. So as somebody who has worked in the business, for me, as someone who's enjoyed these products since the 90s, since I was a kid, gameplay is king for me. I wasn't looking at Super Mario 64 and saying, oh my gosh, this thing looks terrible. What a terrible game. No, it was all about the gameplay. Gameplay is always king, first and foremost. And Pokemon has a gameplay loop that is, in many ways, one of the best gameplay loops we've ever seen. You said go back to 2D Pokemon earlier. I don't want 2D Pokemon anymore. I did that. I played Pokemon Red and Blue and gold and silver and crystal and ruby and sapphire and emerald and diamond and pearl and platinum, and they did that. They went back to it for brilliant diamond and shining pearl. They gave us that chibi art style that nobody liked and people complained. People don't want that. People want 3D Pokemon. And I think that this game looks fine. I don't think it's the best looking game I've ever played, but I think it looks fine. CJ says, why is this game getting hate? I think I think Nintendo's a popular punching bag right now. And people like to join in on the fun, let's say. Without having played it, I think people like to just say and cast judgment on it. And, you know, you're free to do whatever you want to do. Ellis says, I think Leaf is just complaining that they came out with a new game that doesn't cater to his tastes. Maybe, I don't know. I think he has a problem with how it looks, which is valid. At no point, by the way, at no point in this conversation have I said, I disagree with you, this is the best video game I've ever played, and it's the best visually stunning game I've ever seen. I've never said that. But what I have done is talk about the gameplay and some of the business decisions behind why it might be the way that it is. And also to keep in mind that this is a game that had a significantly smaller budget compared to mainline or competitors to a game like this, right? Like its peers, whatever a AAA game is today, the budgets for those are way overinflated compared to the cost it was that was put behind developing this. $13 million is a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money when it comes to game development. You said it upsets me as an artist that the art department was so lazy with their design choices. That's it. So, $13 million for a game is nothing. Yeah, $13 million to create a game is absolutely nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing at all, especially when you consider something like Grand Theft Auto 6 that's gonna come out at some point next year. I guarantee you that budget for that game is pushing $1 billion. That is a multi-$100 million production that they have going on. This game is not that. Not even remotely that. So I think the expectation is crazy, you know, like, I don't know what people want it to look like. If people have issues with the Pokemon designs, that's certainly a conversation to be had. You know, I would, you know, I don't love all the Pokemon. And I'm not one of those Gen 1 glazers that thinks everything about Pokemon Gen 1 is the best of all time. I think Gen 1 has some terrible Pokemon designs too. Can we talk about Grimer? Can we talk about Muck? It's just a pile of sludge. Magnemite's cool, but Magneton is just 3 of them stuck together. Coughing's cool, but Wheezing is 2.5 of them stuck together. What? Like, some of those designs aren't all that. I know there's a lot of conversation about, you know, oh, there's a garbage bag Pokemon and there's a ice cream Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, it's ridiculous. But did you know that the ice cream Pokemon was developed by an American designer, not a Japanese one? Leaf says, it's funny, in Arcane, single episode was $14 million, making it the highest budget per episode any animation has ever had. And Pokemon allegedly had $13 million for a whole game. Like, ouch. Yeah. I don't think it's allegedly. I mean, you know, there was that Giga leak and there was, you know, some numbers that came out of it. I think that was the budget. But Nintendo's always been that way. Historically, they've always moved like that. They have consistently been that way. GameCube, the GameCube was the last time that they really tried to compete in like a power arms race. And after that, they stopped. They were always fine with putting out hardware that was behind in terms of like specs because it was cheaper to produce, which meant as a business, they would produce products that were profitable as soon as they went out the door. So when you buy a PS5, it's not profitable for Sony. They get a profit as soon as you buy software. Nintendo historically has never operated that way. They want a profit as soon as you purchase the hardware and the software as well. So with that in mind, they've always had scaled down development budgets because they're not reaching for the same levels, you know? Nintendo, give Game Freak a bit more juice, please. I think that they are, you know? I don't think this game is indicative of that. I think the next Pokemon game is where the criticism should begin and should be super valid, and the game should be put under a magnifying glass because they delayed it. They saw the reactions to Scarlet and Violet, which were valid. And I think this game, by the way, is also reactionary to Scarlet and Violet's backlash, right? Do remember that this is a Switch 1 game that I'm playing right now. I'm playing it on the Switch 2, but it is a Switch 1 game. It being on the Switch 1 bottlenecks what they can do overall. So I think we should be paying more attention to what they do with the next Pokemon games, the next generation, because this is only gonna be what it can be and where it can be on the Switch 1. And from there, it's further optimized and it's on the Switch 2. Leaf says, in any case, I think you're cool. I think you are a well-spoken guy, and I'm having fun in your live watching the gameplay. You're a cool peeps, my guy. Much love. Leaf, likewise, man. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I've been playing games for a long time, you know, and so I just always encourage people to, you know, be a little more open-minded, especially when the internet is not that. The internet is like a giant echo chamber, and people get upset about something, and then they all yell into the same empty space as one another about the same thing that they're upset about. But there's also positive qualities in this game too. Like the music's incredible. The music's awesome. And also like the battle system has been totally revamped and reworked. This is the first time I'm playing a Pokemon game ever where I'm like, dude, I want to do more battles. I can't wait to do another battle. This is the first time I've ever felt that way in a Pokemon game. Usually I'm like, the battles are okay. You know, just mindlessly push A, not think about it. But thank you for that compliment, Leaf. I appreciate it. I love when people come in and we have like good discussions about games. I don't want to be the guy who's just always glazing stuff. I think it's good to like criticize things as well. Els says, at the end of the day, it's all profit. That's right, guys. Don't forget, your favorite multi-billion-dollar corporation is a for-profit business at the end of the day. Don't forget that. You guys who love Steam, Valve is for profit. You guys who love Xbox, Microsoft's for profit. You guys who love PlayStation, Sony's for profit. You guys that love the Switch 2, Nintendo's for profit. Always remember that. Your favorite multi-billion-dollar corporation is about their bag. Don't forget that. Otaku Everything says, what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. You can play this, and it is also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Devin the Dude is in the chat. What's up, Devin? Emu Gaming says, well, the game, all in all, is a L for this franchise, but that's my opinion, and yes, I play it. Well, what's an L about it? Let's talk about it. I think for me, just for me, and I'm playing it, right? I think the battle system is huge, dude. The battle system is awesome. For me, I think it's awesome. The battle system. It makes me look forward to the next battle, which is not something I could say about my favorite Pokemon games in the past, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Emerald or whatever, Black and White. I didn't feel like, oh, I can't wait to do a battle. I think the music in the game is really good. Really, really into the music. I'm also really into the fact that we're returning to Mega Evolutions. I liked the terastallizing in Scarlet and Violet. I liked the Gigantamax stuff in Sword and Shield, but I always preferred Mega Evolution to those two other gimmicks, and I like that Mega Evolution is back here. Are all the Mega Evolutions amazing and cool? No. But it is cool that we get some new Mega Evolutions. For me, I'll say that. I like to see that. You said the music is good, but it's the same the whole time, right? Be honest. Well, here in this overworld, it's kind of the same, but I'm more so talking about like the battle music. I like the theme. I like that it's like kind of jazzy. I think it's good. And Pokemon notoriously has like good music. You know, like throughout they have catchy music. Like they're always good with their music. Whoa, there's a Goomy over there. Hey, I don't have that. I think we gotta go get that. What do you think, chat? I think that's mandatory. I don't know if it's gonna run away from me or what. I don't know how Goomy reacts. Guess we'll see. I think I'm just gonna fight it. This feels risky. Ah, no. But that's why we put down the hard save, because now we're going to close the game and relaunch it, and it's going to still be there. Emu says, adhere then that it's the same, to be honest, and the world is flat like a pancake. I don't know if it is flat like a pancake when you have buildings that you can climb. There's verticality in that sense. I get what you're saying, though. But it's not flat. There it is. Dylan says, I am pumped to play it. This game is more focused on combat, and like what George is saying, when he can't wait to do a battle, that's what this game is intended. Yeah, it's like, it's exciting to do battles. Guys, it's never been exciting to do battles before. Hey, is that an Eevee too? What the heck, dude? Hey, hold on. What the heck, dude? Where are you going, bro? Get on the ball. No! But that's why we put the hard save down. You guys saw that, right? We're doing it again in real time. We're doing it again in real time. Banger says, is catching an alpha Pokemon the same as normal? I'm trying to catch alpha Magikarp in Zone 2. Kind of, but they're harder to catch. They're very aggressive, and when you fight an alpha Pokemon, they go after you, the trainer. They don't necessarily go after the Pokemon that's fighting them. They're very aggressive towards the trainer. Dude, why is Eevee so hard to catch? What's going on there, bro? I thought the Goomy would be more difficult, but it's the Eevee. We're doing it again. I'm not leaving without that Eevee. There it is. Emu says, no, it's not the same. They do more damage, but once you get them, it's the same Pokemon, but only bigger. Yeah, so it's the same Pokemon, but for us Pokemon nerds, if you catch an alpha Pokemon, they have 3 perfect IVs. You can't tell what they are until later in the game, but they have guaranteed 3 perfect IVs. So it could be physical attack, special attack, speed, defense, special defense, or HP. One of those 3 will be maxed out. You caught a level 30 alpha Magikarp? Let's go, bro. Well done, Banger. I still haven't captured the alpha Magikarp. I gotta go do that. I've been getting distracted. Oh, luxury ball. Okay, I'll take that. And you now have a Gyarados. Let's go. And you have a Krokna. And you have a shiny Fletchinder. You're kind of booming, bro. Luke said so luxurious. Yeah, I love the luxury balls, personally. Those are my favorite. I try and capture Pokemon in luxury balls, like when I care about them. For instance, the shiny Mareep that you get in the game, I made sure to catch it in a luxury ball. Dang it, Banger. Now I want to do it too. Let me go get an alpha Magikarp, bro. I'm doing it too, bro. Banger can't be the only one. Is that it right there? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, come on. Dylan says, the battle system looks so much fun. I am impressed. Bro, it's really good. It's really fun. Here we go. Oh, there's 2 alphas, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Let's go. Do I have, like, a net ball? Dive ball? Let's catch this one in a dive ball. What do you think, chat? Let's get this Magikarp. Wow. Let's go. Back-to-back alphas. Let's go. And there was a dude here. There was a quest for this. So let's go. Let's go try it. Leaf says, who can forget Dust Balls being OP because 80% of the game was in caves? Oh, dude. First of all, I love Dust Balls, too. The design of them is so tight. Where's the guy? He's somewhere. I'm gonna find him. No, it's not him. There he is. He's like, I dare you to show a Magikarp that's bigger than my Magikarp. Pretty sure it's this one. Let's have a jump off. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, bro. I had the better Magikarp, bro. What were we gonna say? I do want a shiny one, I'm not gonna lie. Shiny one will go crazy. Dylan says Xenoblade vibes. I'm getting a lot of that. Yeah, the battle system is kind of like a Xenoblade in a way. Guys, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. So we did that. That other... That lady wants to see Camerupt. A mega Camerupt at that. Which, I don't even know if I have the Camerupt stone. I guess we gotta see if we got the Mega Evolution stone first for that. Which is this way. Okay. Dude. Okay, so they're not here. But maybe in the other, that tower. Let's see. Oh. Weird. Oh, I think I did get it, didn't I? When I defeated it. I think I did get it. I'm tripping. Yeah, I already have it. Okay, so how do I get Camerupt? Is this a Firestone evolution? I might have an alpha. I do have an alpha numeral. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's already ready to evolve. Let's go. Come on, we're getting the Camerupt on right here. Let's go. Benj says, you are so invested. I love that. Benj, I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. I'm a Pokemon fan. And I want to... First of all, to be clear, in order to get the shiny charm in this game, you have to complete all of the side quests. You got to do them all. So part of what I'm doing is completing the side quests on the way to completing the game. I'm like being very intentional about doing it because I don't really want to have to go back and deal with all these side quests later on down the line. And there goes my Camerupt Alpha. Camerupt at that. Big ol' Camerupt. Sheesh. Where's this lady? She wants to see a Camerupt Mega Evolve. You're gonna get it, dude. Mr. Ghost says, what's the game's name? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's available on the Nintendo Switch 1 and the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. Alright, you want to see the Mega Evolution? Let's go. This camera up is about to be gigantic, dude. Feel bad for her Patrat or whatever Pokemon she sent out. It's not going to stand a chance. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? What are we even doing, bro? Get out of here. Just get out of here. This thing's freaking huge, bro. Oh, she's setting me up crazy for this too, by the way. She's gonna defeat me, yeah. She's like, bring your camera up out so I can use all my ground Pokemon on it and defeat it. I see what you were doing. I see what type of time you're on, lady. Well, guess what? Feraligatr wants to smoke too. Sharpedo. Chat, it says we got like 76 viewers right now. If you're one of the 76 people watching this, do me a solid, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe. I stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday night. Every weekday we stream. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. So do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. And don't forget to subscribe as well. As you can see, if you don't want to do it for me, do it for my guy Bulbasaur, alright? Dylan has just become a channel member. Shout out to my guy Dylan, who now has a very cool GameCube controller badge next to his name, as well as access to exclusive emojis. Dylan, drop some Wario emojis in the chat. Shout out to my guy Dylan. Banger just got Charmander. Benz shouted out Dylan. Shade dropped a W. Appreciate that. Shout out to Dylan for becoming and he dropped some Wario emojis in the chat, so we got to bring Wario down. Shout out to my guy Dylan. You see, we had to get those custom Wario emojis in there. Shout out to Dylan, man. Okay, we did all of that. Oh, she wants to, what? She wants to do more? Pokemon with big eyes? Sableye? Omega Sableye? She's doing too much. Dylan says, you made a friend out of me, George. Dylan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Look at the Wario emojis going crazy. Let's go. Shade says, if only there was a Steam Deck icon and emoji. There is no Steam Deck badge, but I could get a Steam Deck emoji. We could do it. Bangers dropping Warios. I think the Wario emoji is going to become a fan favorite in the chat. When I found that Wario emoji today, I did all of this today. I was like, oh, the chat's going to love this. I was thinking about you guys. I was like, let's get Wario in here. Part of me, I almost went too crazy. I almost made all of the emojis Wario, but I didn't do that. I was like, nah. What I settled on was making them all bad guys, except for Donkey Kong. I thought it would be cool to have like Waluigi in there and Goomba and like Dry Bones, just all the bad guys. No Mario, no nothing, just all the bad guys. I thought that would be fun. I'm gonna put this guy in the box. Yeah, see, we got Bob-omb in there, Shy Guy. You know, Goomba. We had to put the bad guys in there. The bad guys don't get enough love. They're always disrespected. Okay, I gotta get my Gardevoir back. I went too crazy doing that. Where's my Gardevoir at? Shade says, I don't see any handsome Jack or Oryx. Arazi said, what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's also available on the Switch 1. Dang, where's my Pokemon at? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. What the heck, dude? I'm totally tripping. I must be tripping. Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah. I was big tripping. I was like, what is happening right now? Cool. She wants to see a Sableye, which I don't have. Dylan says, I'm now wearing a GameCube controller. I love this. Dylan, I did it for the people like us. The badges are cool. You see, Benj has a Game Boy Advance. You have a GameCube controller. And then I think the next level is a Game Boy Color. And then there's some more surprises beyond that. The icon changes based on how long you're a channel member. So when you're brand new, you get a GameCube controller. When you've been a channel member for a month, you get the Game Boy Advance. And then when you're 2 months, you get the Game Boy Color. And then no one's been 3 months yet, so I'll just let you guys see what you get for 3 months when it happens. Oh, I still got to do... Okay, I still need 5,000 points for that. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's see what they're talking about over there. Banger says, I evolved my Charmander into Charmeleon. Banger, you're so close to that Charizard. What do you think, Banger? We might have to battle on stream, bro. You and me, Raichu, maybe Gabby, maybe someone else gets in the mix. You can do 4 players online. We might have to do a battle. Not today, but when you get that Charizard, we might have to battle. Unless you want to battle right now, but Dylan too. Dylan's in the mix too. Emma says show battle. What's up, Emma? Dylan says once I get there. Dylan, we'll be ready to battle you when it's time. You just let us know. You say the word. My guy, channel member Dylan. We got to put some respect on Dylan's name. That's a channel member, Dylan. Just like Banger267. Just like my guy, Benj. As you can see, Banger has the little Game Boy Color icon. You said, what is this game called? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. Whoa, what is the Steelix doing here? Redland says, dude, I fell asleep and woke up now to some rain. Oh, I wish it was raining here. I love the rain. What's this kid doing here? Okay. Moves that put up a wall. Okay. Dude, you're gonna get crushed, bro. You can throw up light screen or reflect all you want. You're gonna get worked. You're about to get dog walked, bro. You don't have it. Shade says, in my Nana Blue, I have a wrench. I am content. And broke. Oh, this Kadabra is about to get cooked, guys. Emma, here's the battle. Yeah, that ain't gonna help you, Kadabra. Look at that. Look at what help that did for you. One shot. And here comes the special defense. The light screen, I bet. Yeah, this ain't gonna help you either, dog. What a mess. What a mess. Banger, you let me know, bro, if you want to do a quick online match. We could do like a best of 3 situation if you want. If not, we could wait till you get Charizard. You said weak, but looks great. Oh, Banger's ready to battle, guys. Banger said he wants to battle, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. In order to make it fair, I will not Mega Evolve. Because that sucks to try and deal with that. Since you don't have access to Mega Evolution, I'm not gonna do that to you. But we'll have some fun right now. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to Link Play. Then we gotta go to Private Battles, far away. You already know the code, it's gonna be 2525. Or no, actually, excuse me. It has its own passcode built in. JQL33G. Redland, we're doing a battle. Me and Banger267, we're about to go at it. Channel member Banger267 with the Game Boy Color icon next to his name. We'll do like a best of 3 situation. We'll see how it goes. You bring your 3, I'm gonna bring my 3, bro. Shades, you gotta send it, bro. You gotta send it. Normal rules, 6 Pokemon? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do 6. Let's do a full team. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Yeah, battles have a time limit. Look at me and Banger have the exact same picture. This is the Nintendo Switch 2, Emma. It's also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Oh, okay, here we go. We got one. Oh. He brought out the Alpha Gyarados on us. Yo. Charmeleon. Oh, with the switch out on us. This is crazy. Oh, he's switching it up. Oh, here comes Krokna. This might be a bad idea. Banger's quick with it, man. Yeah, Banger's quick. He's switching out Pokemon like nobody's business. Let's go. Good game, man. Good game. You wanna run it again, bro? How do you feel? I'm down to run it again. We could do a best of 3. I don't know how it's gonna go though. Emma says, "Cool game. Thanks for the show." Of course. One shot in the Gyarados was crazy. I agree. That was kind of vicious work. All right, let's get it. Rematch. Oh man. Okay. Redland, I agree. If we could do, you could do a 4-player free for all situation. Redland, you never know. Anything can happen. Oh. Come out with the Mega Evolution. I just wanted to see it happen. I just wanted to see it on screen. But I knew the game was going to end and I wouldn't KO you. That's the only reason I did that. Because I said I wouldn't do it, but I just wanted to see it. Croc for alligator going at it. So how many Gyarados did bro have? He had enough. He had enough. Up to you. Up to you, Banger. You want to go again or nah? You want to continue with the story? I'm cool with continuing the story. Up to you, bro. I'll let you decide. That was fun. You could do that, Redland. You could, but it doesn't really work that way because they're gonna try. It doesn't really work that way because people like it's whoever gets the most KOs in general. That was fun. We'll have to play again, Banger. That was good, man. Yeah, that was online. Yeah, we were just playing online. Me and Banger267 in the chat, we were just playing against each other. Yeah, that Gyarados looks awesome in action. I agree with you. He's big, dude. You're making me want to evolve that Magikarp I got and use it, which is dangerous. Oh no! It wasn't a random trainer. That was Banger. He just got an alpha Magikarp that he evolved into that Gyarados. So we were testing it out on one another. Oh shoot! Oh look, it's one of my trolls. Oh. This must have been what Banger had run into earlier. This is vicious. Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna fight it. Unless I can't. Level 38, okay I can. I'm gonna catch him. It's the King Troll. This is the one that's telling me this game is bad and I'm a Nintendo shill for buying it. Oh no! How dare I enjoy something I bought with my hard-earned money and it doesn't affect anyone else at all. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. What's going on? My guy Greg B. Harrell has joined us. The man, the myth, the legend. Ashley says, why is there so much Nintendo hate nowadays? I think they're just they're an easy punching bag. They're an easy target at this point. People are upset. That's all I could really give you. I don't know. I think they're just looking for something to be negative about. It's really that simple. This is, to answer your question, this is because this is an alpha Pokemon. So it's like a super Pokemon with boosted stats. It's a difficult battle intentionally. I want to catch this guy though, so here we go. Yeah, I mean, also, Ashley, to be fair, there was a lot of misinformation around the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. Like, a lot of misinformation. There were people who said that it's kind of like a mini boss fight in a way. This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's also available on the Switch 1 to answer your question. There was a lot of misinformation around the Switch 2 when it launched. And basically, there was like conversation about the games being $100 and that the games aren't on the cartridges, or that Nintendo's gonna brick your system, and all kinds of stuff. And it's just so funny because, like, kind of going on what you said, that Sony and Xbox don't get the same hate, is that it was so funny to see people react negatively to some of the things that Nintendo said publicly or did business-wise, because they were actually identical to what Microsoft and Sony do with the Xbox and the PlayStation. So it was like really shocking to me that people were suddenly upset. Like, I can't believe the games are $70. I'm like, in the big 2025? I'm like, the PlayStation 5 came out in 2020, so did the Xbox Series X. And the games are all $70. We've been having $70 games for 5 years, guys. Where have you been? What's going on? It's just so funny, you know? Like, I'm like, what's going on? You said I haven't had any issues with my Switch 2. Yeah, you see Xbox doing way worse at the moment. Look, I have an Xbox Series X. I have a PlayStation 5. I have every single Xbox system they've ever made. I have every single PlayStation system they've ever made, including the PlayStation Portable, the PlayStation Vita, the PlayStation Portal on the PS5. I literally have it all, guys. I have all the Nintendo systems as well. They're all great and they're all bad in their own ways. But the thing that shocked me the most, about this is, like, people were getting so upset. They were like, I can't believe Nintendo's so greedy. It's like, dude, what a shock that a multi-billion-dollar company is about their money. Your favorite companies, Xbox, Sony, Steam, Valve, Nintendo, Ubisoft, EA, Rockstar, they want money. They're about their bag, guys. Well, how shocking. Jode Valencia says, is this game worth adding to my humongous backlog? I'm a late 30s dad with lots of work and has all gaming consoles, but got no time. So my Switch OLED is my best friend. Okay, look. Yes. If you're a Pokemon fan, which you're in your late 30s, which means you're probably a Pokemon fan, I would say yes, and especially since you're playing on your Switch and that's your best friend. I know. I'm playing on the Switch 2 right now currently. I take this thing with me everywhere I go. I have a great case for my Switch 2, and if I have 10, 15, 20 minutes, I'm pulling the Switch 2 out and I'm playing. I would highly recommend it, and I recommend it too because it's a shorter experience. It's a shorter experience. So I would definitely consider... You see, I got my Pokemon Red cartridge right here. You guys don't know about this right here. I got a 3D printed Pokemon Red cartridge. It's freaking awesome. But yeah, no. If you have limited time, I highly recommend any games on the Switch because you can play portably. So anytime you have a few minutes, you can pop in and play. This is a great game for that. It's not super long. It's a shorter experience, so I would highly recommend it. Ashley says, I was called a Nintendo shill just because I own a Switch 2 system, which I bought using my own money. People are insane nowadays. Yeah. Oh, trust me. Ashley, you have come to the right place. I have been streaming here on YouTube about a week after the Switch 2 launched. So about a week after the Switch 2 launched, I started streaming. I've been streaming ever since. I never stopped. And I've had people come in here and say all kinds of nonsense to me about me owning a Switch 2, how I'm a Nintendo shill, how I'm what's wrong with gaming or whatever. And I'm like, dude, what's going on? Jay Easy says that Gardevoir looks great. Love that for you, bro. There's a better look. Caleb says, don't you think the battling is mid in this game, though? No. I disagree with that, Caleb. This is the first time I've been playing Pokemon for many years. I've been playing since the beginning, guys. I've been playing since the beginning. Since Red, Blue, and Yellow. This is the first Pokemon game where I look forward to battling. It's actually fun for the first time. Not that it wasn't fun before, but it was very repetitive, kind of boring. You could be watching a Netflix show. You could be watching TV. You could be watching a sports game. You could be doing anything else, and you could just have your 3DS, your DS, your Game Boy. You could just be tapping A and not paying attention to the game, you know? It was like that. And this is not the case. It's more involved. It kind of requires and demands your attention. I think this is a lot more fun, to be honest. Ashley says, Nintendo never laid off their employees unlike Microsoft or Sony. They're the most hated. Weird. Ashley, I gotta agree with you. You're right. Microsoft in particular has been really laying off a lot of their developers, which is unfortunate. A lot. Sony as well. Jode says, enough said, my boy, buying it digitally now. Let's go. You said buy Stardew Valley. Jode, if you'd like, bro, if you want to hang out with us, and this also extends to Ashley as well, because I know you said you have a Nintendo Switch too as well. If you guys want to, if you have a Discord, if you'd like to join my Discord, I have a really awesome, positive community that I've built up here on YouTube, and they all live in that Discord. But more importantly, if you guys want to join or subscribe at the very least, if you guys have Pokemon Legends ZA, I would love to trade you a shiny Pokemon that you can use in your adventure. Coreblade says, Violet Scarlet were near perfect. How's this compare battle-wise and style customization and collection-wise? First of all, awesome. Oh, if you guys would like to join my Discord, I apologize I didn't say this. It's in my YouTube bio. There's a link to my Discord in the YouTube bio. I would love to have you guys join. I stream here every Monday through Friday, and sometimes I do IRL, like in real live streams on the weekends. But I stream games Monday through Friday here on the channel. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link in my YouTube bio, as well as the description of this YouTube live that you're watching. Kodaz says, bro, it took me taking a screenshot of the tips to find out clicking the plus button makes your moves more powerful, bro. What? I don't even know what that means. I have to look into that too. Coreblade asked a great question. I want to make sure I answer. He said, Violet and Scarlet were near perfect. How's this compare battle-wise and style, customization, and collection-wise? Okay. Battle-wise, I like this game more. I'm not a competitive player, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But I just feel like it's more fun. It's more involved. It's not just mindlessly pushing A, selecting one of 4 attacks and going. It's more involved. Like, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. I like that. I like Mega Evolution. I like it a lot more than Terastallizing. I like it more than Gigantamaxing in Sword and Shield. So it's cool that Mega Evolutions return, and there's many new ones as well. So for me, that's a huge plus. Let me see. Someone else, Triple E says, what is the #1 thing that caught you off guard with this? Honestly, for me, it was the battle system, because when they said it was real-time battles, I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. I'm like, Pokemon's always been turn-based battles. I don't know if I'm going to like this. And it has been very, very eye-opening to me, because a part of me wishes that this is what the battles would be going forward for the Pokemon series, but I know that's not going to be the case. When they do a new Pokemon game, the next mainline games are going to be the traditional turn-based battles, and I'm going to miss this for sure. Let me see. 5 Ton says, Wolong Fallen Dynasty online co-op adventure game where you can create your own character. Check it out for the PS5. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll check it out. I do have a PS5. You said random question, but are all the Eevees in this game? Yes. All the Eevees are in this game. Sorry, there's a lot of chat, so I'm trying to answer everybody. Jode says, man, your stream is so chill. I would love to start something like this. Just talk about playing things we love. Jode, you're in the right place, bro. Like I said, if you want to join my Discord, this is for everybody, but for you specifically, if you want to join my Discord, I have like 70 plus people in there, and it's all people who are just like you and me, gamers, people who love all the systems, love all kinds of games. Everybody's super positive, super nice too. And if you're interested, if you want to start streaming or you want to do content, I have a tab in my Discord where people can like bounce ideas off of me. I do content creation for a living. It's what I do. When I'm not streaming, I work in content. That's what I do. So I'm happy to give you any tips or tricks, any advice, whatever, man. If you want to start doing something like this too, like it's absolutely possible. I literally just started doing it in June, and I almost have like 1,800 subscribers. So, I mean, try it. You never know. You don't know until you try. Let's put it that way. Koda says, if you have the moves mastered, you can click the plus button to use a little bit of a mega charge to make the moves more powerful. That is a need to know thing. I had no idea. Thank you for sharing that, Kodas. Banger says, I have a bunch of stuff like iron and calcium. What is the best build for my Charizard? It depends on what Charizard you're going to use. If you're going to use if you're going to Mega Evolve it and use Charizard Y or Charizard X, then it depends on that build. I would say think about which one you're going to prefer, and then we can go from there. Redland says, so it's kind of like manipulating RNG, right? Koda is like pushing for a higher roll on the moves. That kind of, because it's not, you're kind of not rolling. You're deciding to use some of your meter. You said, oh heck yes, thanks. I'm an Eevee trainer and Arcanine and Absol. Okay, look, I have 2 Eevees, or 1 Eevee. I caught an Eevee, and I also have Absol. All of the evolutions are here. But there are no new evolutions. There are no new ones. All the ones that you love are here. Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, they're all here. But there's not a new one. So all the old ones are here. Greg says, Tribe, if the Dreamcast sells more units, Sega is the leader, right? No, definitely not. Definitely. Sega's cooked. They're never doing consoles again. Redland says, I want to be like George when I grow up. I appreciate that, Redland. Shade says, I want to play Destiny 1 again. Bro, I feel for you. Get on Silk Song, push through, beat it. Don't be thinking about Destiny. Coreblade says, is there a solid team or solo meta, or is it pretty diverse? So far from what I've seen, people are really leaning into the pseudo-legendaries, right? The Dragonites, the Metagrosses, and stuff like that. And they're mega evolving them, and they're going nuts with them. That's what I've been seeing so far. But that could change. We're still in the first week of the game being out. Kodas says, George, find some pink Mega Rocks, then before getting them on to destroy it, click the plus button. Okay, let's try it. You said Sylveon was my favorite in Sun and Moon. Sylveon's cool, man. So... Oh! Okay, so you can power up your moves. Didn't know that. Sylveon I like a lot. You said, do you EV train your EVs? Yes. If I'm going to build a good one, I will. You said, what are the legendary dogs from Gold and Silver? I don't know if they're here. I apologize. I'm not that far in the game. I don't have any legendaries. It would be cool if they were here though, but I have a feeling that they're probably not, if I had to guess. I feel like they're probably not in the game. Shade says, I still want a dragon Eevee. Yes, so do I. You said, how about player style customization? Is there a custom color palette? Yeah. You can like change your hair color. You can unlock more hair colors. You can change your eye contact color. You can unlock more as well. The clothing options seem to be kind of lame for the guys, to be honest. The girls seem to have way better options, but yes. Customization is here. Dr. Chang says, bro. You said if you were to choose a region based off a real life place, what would it be? That's a great question. I kind of already got it. They did black and white. It's based on New York. I think that would be really cool. And then my next choice would be Hawaii, and they already did that with Sun and Moon. Like, I've kind of already got what I've wanted, to be totally honest. I thought I would make it. I tried. You said the guys always get the short end of the stick in most games for customization. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Said, are there new starters? No. The starter Pokemon in this game are Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. And what's new about them is they get new Mega Evolutions. But they don't get any new forms or anything like that. And there are no new starter Pokemon. Yeah, again, the guy customization kind of sucks, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Guys, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid and hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you're looking for a cool video game community with some positive people in there, some like-minded gamers, you found the right place. If you'd like to join my Discord, I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. It's also linked in the description of this YouTube live. We'd love to have you join. You said the gold gear in Scarlet and Violet was pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you all the way. You said, I don't know why they kept 2 Johto starters. I don't know. I didn't expect that either, but they did what they did. I'm so sorry. I haven't been saying your name because I just don't know how to pronounce it. Shirako Takamoto. You said, not gonna lie, you kind of sold me on this game. I hated Sword and Shield, so I may sell them both to get this instead. Okay. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. If you decide to do that and you decide to get on, I tell you what, bro, I have a box full of shiny Pokemon here. These are all shiny. I'll trade you one of these dupes that I have. I have a couple of duplicates, as you can see. I'll give you one of them so you can start your adventure off the right way with a shiny. Greg B. Harrell says, do the NPC characters know about Pokemon, or are these battles happening in a parallel? No, the NPCs know. Wade says, I think Italy as a region would be amazing. Having the Elite Four battle in a Colosseum. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Never thought about that. I never considered that. That'd be really cool. Bacon says, someone almost already has gotten a shiny Living Dex. I bet it's Austin John Plays. Raylan says, I'm an NPC, Greg. I'm just chilling in this crazy life. Greg says, who are the Elite Four? There is no Elite Four in this game. But the Elite Four generally is a series of trainers that you have to battle to become the Pokemon League champion. But they don't have that in this game. Yeah, let's go, Shirako. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. At least I can say Takamoto for sure. You said, I just subs to you, Takamoto. Appreciate it. Once again, guys, I'm putting it out there. If you guys like the vibes that we have going on here. I stream every weekday here, Monday through Friday on the channel. If you want to become part of the community, you're more than welcome to join us. We have like 70 people in our Discord that I've created. You're welcome to join the Discord. It's located in my YouTube bio. There's a link right there to join. We'd love to have you. Waze says, is Legends ZA considered a remake to the X and Y series? If it is, did they skip remaking? No, it's not a remake. It's its own thing. They didn't skip black and white remakes. This is like its own thing. It's not, it's like loosely, it is connected to X and Y, but it's not a remake of X and Y. Raylan says, there are no gyms, no Elite Four, no rival. I really want to see where the story goes. I'm intrigued. The rival, I don't know if it's like that girl, but I wouldn't really consider her a rival. She's just kind of like a friend. Takamoto says, gotcha. Haven't been on Discord in a hot minute, so it'll be nice to hop back into a chill group. Everybody's super cool. Like I said, if you like the vibes that I'm giving you here on the live stream, everybody's like that in here. Redland is a regular. Greg B. Harold's a regular. Bacon's a regular. Shade is a regular, amongst many, many, many others. We have a lot of cool people in the community. And I've been building it just because, like, I'm a gamer and I like what I'm doing. I have a passion for it, and I like to share it with everyone else. And we play together too. It's not just me playing single player games. Like, we'll hop on Mario Kart, we'll play Super Smash Brothers, we'll play Mario Party, we'll play Fortnite even, we'll play whatever. Marvel Rivals, like we get on and we have a lot of fun. So if you like gaming, you've been looking for a cool community to join and be a part of, like, you found the right place. And I stream every weekday, so the Discord is a cool place too, because I'm like in there and I'm talking to everybody when I can, and we all have fun in there. So you said, has the Mega Starmie lore grew on you? I'm not familiar with the Mega Starmie lore. I gotta look into it. You said build like a boss. Says, ZA is my first main series game. After this, what other Pokemon should I get next? So you don't have any other Pokemon games? You don't have any other ones? And also, are you on the Switch 1 or are you on the Switch 2? I kind of need that information to tell you what else to do. Let me know. You're on the Switch 2? Okay, I tell you what. If you've never played any other Pokemon games, you came to the right place, bro. I got them all. Look at this. We got Legends ZA, we got Scarlet, we got Violet, we got Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. I got them all. So if you play through Legends ZA and you really enjoy it, I highly recommend, if you really enjoy this gameplay style, if it feels fun to you, to try Pokemon Legends Arceus out. If you don't love the battle system that much and you'd rather go to a traditional, like, JRPG turn-based style, then hop right into Scarlet or Violet. Play these. And if you really, really like these, then go check out Sword and Shield. You can skip Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and you can skip Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. But if you really love ZA, if you really love Arceus, you love Scarlet and Violet, you love Sword and Shield, then and only then do you go to Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. And if you love these and you just can't get enough, then you go to Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu as a final and last resort. These are not bad games, but they are very, very simplified, kind of dumbed down Pokemon experiences. Think of Pokemon Go. These are kind of like Pokemon Go. Everything else is fire. Great. But if you really like this, try Legends Arceus out, and then try out Pokemon Scarlet and Violet from there, I would say, for sure. Absolutely, since you have a Switch 2 specifically, you want to play Scarlet and Violet there. The game runs really well on the Switch 2. On the Switch 1, it had some really, really bad performance. Let me see. Koda says, if you're on the Switch 1, highly recommend Violet Scarlet. Yeah, good thing he's on the Switch 2. Takamoto says, it's pretty silly. It's Patrick Star. I gotta look into it. I'm not familiar. Greg says, new question. How do you lose in Pokemon? Another trainer destroys you. Excuse me. I'm really tired. Another trainer destroys you. A Pokemon turns on you. Your Pokemon don't turn on you, but you get defeated by another trainer. In this game, and Legends Arceus, Pokemon can attack you, the trainer, and you can get defeated. But that's not normal throughout the rest of the series. You said thoughts on Mega Raichu. I love it. I love it. I'm going to be doing Mega Raichu X. Redland says, I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Right, George? That's right. Kodas says, I have 2 Alpha Gastlys. I want a shiny Alpha Gastly, though. Dude, that'd be so tight. I didn't even think to go and try and get an Alpha Gastly. I just went straight. The first Gastly I saw, I took it. I was like, I want a Gengar. I didn't even think about it. Now you're making me rethink what I've done here. I'm going to be on the stream tomorrow with a shiny, not shiny, an Alpha Gengar. Watch. Don't do that to me. Redland says, Greg, there's a whole Pokemon community around competitive battling. It's really cool and strategic. Yeah, people get really into it, bro. I never really went down that path. You said, so what's the little Mega Shards? Are they currency? Yes. I'll show you. So I'm doing this, because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. And I need to go to bed, so I'm just doing something mindless while I can continue to talk to you guys in the chat. But also, because it is a currency, and I'll show you what you spend it on. So, here in, over in this area, this is called the Stone Emporium. And over here, you can purchase like evolution stones, but also mega stones, right? And this is for the Poké-Dollar currency, as you can see, right? And they're pretty pricey, especially Charizard and Blastoise. They were like, yeah, you want Charizard? It's 100 grand. But interestingly, all of the mega evolution stones are not here. In fact, for some reason, they're split up, and some of them live over here. So you have to go over here, and you guessed it, they want the Mega Shards. So you go talk to this lady, and she has a bunch of other stones available, which I've been buying, as you can see. But they're also kind of pricey. So I've been trying to go through and clear this out as well. So anytime I see those mega shard clusters, I don't know what to call them, I just go out of my way to defeat them or to blow them up so I can get the currency. You said Charizard is the best, the Michael Jordan. Yeah, he is. We love and respect Charizard here. They also give you can get Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle in this game. I chose Charmander. There he is. It's my Charmander. I'm just not currently using him in my team. He said, so Pikachu isn't the best? No, definitely not. Pikachu's like the face of the franchise, but he's not the best. It's kind of like Mario, you know? Mario's the face of the franchise, but we all know Wario's the best, you know? You know what I'm saying? You said, wow, trippy to the public, Pikachu is top shelf. No, of course. Pikachu's like the guy. Pikachu's the Mickey Mouse of this situation. But what's interesting is they're in the actual player base, Pikachu's not, people don't really care about Pikachu. People don't even like Raichu that much, believe it or not. So it's cool that they're giving Raichu some Mega Evolutions to kind of boost its stock so Pikachu becomes more viable. Redland says, we all know Kirby is the best. I will allow that. We love Kirby. My guy, Banger267, channel member Banger267 says, evolve that guy into a Charizard. He wants to see my Charmander evolve into a Charizard. We might have to do that just for the culture. Shout out to my guy, channel member Banger267, who dropped a $5 Australian dono. Appreciate you, bro. You said, nah, Link is the best. JK, it's Shulk from Xenoblade. I will also allow that. People don't talk about Xenoblade enough. I will allow that. I will also allow Legend of Zelda love here. Bacon says, don't lie about Raichu. We love him as a mod. We do love Raichu. I just realized, I just remembered that I gained a better attack for Gardevoir. Psychic. Let's go. My guy, Kodaz, with a Australian $14.99 dono, says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Thank you so much, Kodaz. Salute to you. Salute to channel member Banger267 on the donos. Also, Kodaz is a channel member too. Excuse me. Shout out to my channel members, Banger and Kodaz, for the Australian donos. I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Banger. Appreciate you, Kodaz. Greg says, oh wait, Charmander is the same as Charizard? Charmander evolves into Charmeleon and then Charizard. Takamoto says, I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. My favorite game I've played so far on my Switch 2. I have 300 hours on it. I still play it daily. Oh my goodness, Takamoto. I love that. I have the Xenoblade games as well. I have them somewhere in here, deep in the library here. There goes Xenoblade 2. And there goes Xenoblade 1. And Xenoblade 3 is somewhere in here too. I also have Xenoblade Chronicles X as well. But, get this, I haven't played any of them. And the reason I haven't played them is because I've been waiting for a Switch 2 update where they bump them up to 60 frames a second. Banger says, I just got to rank V. You're flying through the ranks, bro. I love it. Dylan says, Xenoblade is fire. Greg says, if it's a one-on-one battle of characters, I'm going with Ganon. We will accept Ganondorf's love here as well. Dylan says, I love Xenoblade so much. And the soundtrack is fire. Shout out to our guy, channel member Dylan. Shout out to our channel members, Dylan and Banger and Kodaz in here. Shout out to Banger and Kodaz as well for those donos again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Redland says, one day you'll show us your physical game collection. I bet it's wild, George. Dude, I would probably have to make a whole video, like a whole sit down video, and it would just be me reaching off camera and doing this and doing this. It would just be an outrageous video. It would be nuts, dude. Greg says he needs to grade his video game collection. I can't grade it, Greg. If I grade it, then they put them in that dumb box and then I can't play them anymore. I can't do that. Kodas says you should 100% allow me to trial mod in Discord. I'll add a bunch of roles. I don't even know what that means. We could talk about it. Message me on there. Well, share some of your ideas with me. Guys, this has been awesome. This has really been awesome. This has been awesome. This has been a monstrous stream. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, dude. So, here's what's gonna happen. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. But I do want you guys to know that I'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be streaming some more Pokemon Legends ZA. If you've made it this far into the live, do me a solid and like this live. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. And if you're loving the vibe here, if you're having a good time, if you've enjoyed hanging out and you want to keep the vibes going, consider joining the tribe by joining my Discord. I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. The more the merrier. It's filled with awesome, really cool, down-to-earth people. We'd love to have you in there. Lots of gamers in there. All systems. Love to have you in there. And if you made it this far into the live, do me a solid. Comment on one of my YouTube videos and say what do I want you guys to tell me in the comments? I want you to say something that, okay, I want you to say this. I want you to comment, go get that Dragonite on one of my videos. Comment, go get that Dragonites. Go get that Dragonite on one of my videos. Redland says it's time to go to bed. It is. Redland says 60 likes is solid, George. You'll get 100 likes soon enough. Soon enough, we'll be approaching that. But until then, I'm happy with 60, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to my guys, Kodaz and Banger, for donating. Shout out to Benj, who donated earlier as well. Also became a channel member. Shout out to all my channel members. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Takamoto. Shout out to Redland Runner. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Bacon. Shout out to Kodaz. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. Shout out to Dylan. We had a crazy, tons of people in the chat. Shout out to everybody in here. And if I missed any of you, I apologize. I will be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you haven't subbed already, make sure you subscribe. You can hit that notification bell as well so you don't miss my live when I go live. It'll pop right up on your phone or whatever if you're on there. All right, guys, have a great rest of your night or great rest of your day wherever you're at in the world. And I appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Legends ZA around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Peace.